Whispers in the shadows. Started with nothing. Now we climb. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. No whale power, just time and a dream. Building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still learning, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharpens the wit. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat by my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear the call, hear the name. F2P to the top. Yeah, we're changing the game. Every grind, every fall. Yeah, we rise up again. Take a seat, join the fight. Let the journey begin. Whispers.
Right, everyone. So let's have a look. I mean, the main one that we need to chat for is like the real screen, right? We don't really care too much about anything else, but when we're actually live, I hope to see in the good overlay that we see the correct chat with everything stacking on top of each other that you guys can actually see. There was a little chat box around that first, so I want to be taking that out, but I'm not sure. There's two things of chat indeed going on, but I have no clue what is what. So let's see if I can actually turn that off, and let's see if our stream actually, our chat actually works, the one that I put on. So let's go. Oh wow, it actually does work, and I see you guys there as pixel puppets also. Now you can jump and everything. I think you have options to actually use some commands on it, and you can make them jump if you want to. It's just extra funny. It's nice to see you guys in there, so it gives a little bit more of an idea of who's in the chat. And yeah, we can now see where the chat is coming from. So like for example, that at SoulOfTheDragon is the YouTube channel, which is in red. Le Cavalier is in Twitch. So you guys have all different colors, so it should be possible to see it right now. Yeah, and so I'm gonna just keep on going first with let's show where you guys what I'm looking at. This is the gifted account, so let's have a look at what we can do here today, and then after that we keep going with our soul account, which is definitely, of course, the one that we started with, and we should definitely also give that some attention. I do hope that chat is not too much in the way. I hope it's not too huge. I do think it's pretty big, but maybe we will tweak it a little bit. Yo, Ben and Bars, how are you doing today? I think those pixel art dudes need to move a little bit. Let me check that, guys, because I think pixel art, the pixel art avatars are a little bit in the way right now, and obviously we would not want them to be in the way of the chat. So you guys are able to see the chat as well, right? Yeah, I guess that works. Just hope that you guys will be able to see them, because of course that's not a square. So let's see if that helps if I make it a little more like that. No, it doesn't make any difference, right? That chat blocking half of the screen. Yes, I know, it's huge, right? I have to figure out a little bit. I'm still learning this thing. I don't know if there's anything I can do about the text size. I think this is a bit big, but I don't think I have many chances here. There's not a lot of stuff I can do about it. I can turn down the opacity, then it's maybe not so. I leave all the chat and shenanigans out. Yeah, we could also do that, maybe. You like that better? Too much clutter? I can turn it off. There you go. If I turn that off, then I can, well, I can put you guys as avatars a little bit bigger then. Then you guys are all here. Here, look, now you can at least dance around in the in the bottom of my screen. That's maybe a little bit more fun. It's just for me figuring out if that's fun or not. If you don't like it, then by all means tell me. I can always turn it off. But I think it's fun. It's something different, right? We don't have that every time. Anyway, what I was doing some of the challenges. I want to do these because it's not so hard. I can clear stage 8 of the Dragon's Lair and of the Fire Knight's Castle right now pretty easily. So let's go ahead and do those. Let's begin with the dragon. We already went to stage 11, so that's freaking easy. And we just have to auto it. That's all we have to do. And then it's there. It's blocking the whole CVC tourney event section of the game. Yeah. Yeah, so that chat was a fun thing. It's basically something that comes with Melt Studio. Just wanted to try, basically because it shows the chat of everything. But there's not a lot of options that I have. It's basically a full screen thing that goes over everything. So I'm not liking it too much yet. We will need to figure it out. Those are covering the screen a bit much, I reckon. Might need to tinker around with the size of those elements. Yeah, those little puppets there. Well, you know what? Let's turn them off for now again as well. You guys don't need that shit anyway, right? So it's fun to try, but maybe not at the moment. So stage 8 we also did here. I didn't try stage 9, by the way, but let's do them also here to stage 8. And then we have all those challenges done again, which is nice rewards. I like to get some of those rewards out of the way in the beginning, so we don't have to look at the challenges again, or not all of them at least. I've done some of the farming ones already, so I don't need to get any 2-star with attack percentage pieces anymore. I already did those. Now I'm going to have to look at the 4-star and higher from getting the hard or higher campaign notes. So, well, we did quite some progress, I would say, yesterday and the day before. Like in 2 days, we got a lot done. So now we just need to make sure that we're gonna make them stronger, because arena is not an easy victory now. So we do want to make them stronger and make sure that we get rid of the losses. I don't want to lose so much. That's not needed. Not with a team that can be so strong. But yeah, basically here we have a lot of fun with her here, because she just takes the turn meter of the Fire Knight down a lot, and yeah, then it's basically just wasting him away. There he goes. Very short time and they're done. So that means we have this done, we have this done, all of this done. Hey Loriander on YouTube, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's nice that we have somebody on YouTube actually, because YouTube is usually pretty quiet. I don't give up though, I just keep on streaming here. I want to make more videos also for YouTube, but I need to see also that it's actually useful and you guys really want it. then I will keep doing that, of course. I stream on 3 platforms at the same time, Loriander, just for you to have an idea. I am on Kick and I'm on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. So wherever floats your boat the most, you can be there. And I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm playing right now an account that was gifted to me by Bendin Bars, who's also in my stream, but on Twitch. And basically, this account had not been touched until 2 days ago when I received it from him, and it came with, yeah, this amount of characters. And you know, that's quite something to be given out of nowhere. So I now have, I'll just switch to here. Also fine. Loriander, welcome in here at Twitch. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm a beginner raid player. I started this adventure about, well, less than 40 days ago. My other account I will play later also, it's Soul of the Dragon. And I've been making some videos about that as well. And I'm now trying to see about these characters, because I never had those before, obviously. I've not been playing before this day, so the day that I started Soul of the Dragon account, and just 2 days ago I got this 6-year-old player here. Nice. I hope you're not 6-year-old, but I hope your account is 6 years old, right? Just have to clarify, because otherwise you're underage and I have to be a bit more aware of what I'm saying. I don't think so. 6 years would be really something. I need to check a little bit. I did these already, so that's good. I can already go for this one and upgrade that. I should definitely do that, because we really want to get upgraded with these great hull parts, because they're gonna be part of missions as well. For missions, I'm now at the unlock 3 tier 2 musteries for 4 champions. Damn, you're trying to burn me after 2 minutes. No, I'm not trying to burn you. I would never burn anyone. I'm just having some fun. Yeah, you want 1 to go to 10 ASAP in Great Hall. Yeah, but for that I need to get to Gold 1 first, because I've been checking that out, obviously. But if you want to go beyond level 6, basically you need 700 or 800 or 900 or 1,000 gold. So yeah, it's a Dragon's Lair. Things are getting hot here. Well, over here on Twitch we like to have some fun, and I don't take me too seriously. I take myself with a grain of salt, sometimes with an entire pack of salt. So I hope you guys can do that too, because it's basically the way to survive the Dragon's Lair, right? The Dragon's Lair is crazy. It's just crazy. Finally my Irish cream coffee is gone. I love my Irish cream coffee, but I also have some water here, so to keep myself hydrated, because that's a necessity. Well, that's good. I got a bag of pepper. We're cooking. Yeah, we're cooking here, man. Anyway, the first thing I did when I got this account from Bendin Bars is I unlocked everything here in the store, so we can just get everything we want. We had like 40 million silver at that time, a little less now. We had about 15,000 gems. We have a little less now. We had 54,000 energy. We have 53,000 now, and I really tried hard to use it. So it's not gonna be too easy to kill 54,000 energy. So we can basically do almost everything. Yesterday we unlocked the forge that was not open yet, obviously, because it's level 30, and we just did that. So I did this morning my dailies. Those are already done. So weekly I cannot continue, of course, because I've only been playing on this account 3 days. This is actually the 3rd day, so it's not like we have been playing 3 days, but counts as that. We need to do a little bit more to get this. 1 champion to rank 5 should not be too hard. And this will take forever. So and for challenges, like I was just saying, I was doing the dungeon challenges, and I've been coming up to this last one, and since now everything is open, I might try to push to most of these, so I can get closer to another sacred shard. That I think might be a very good idea. Let's see how far we can get anyway, because I don't know how far I have them. So this one is 12, so 13 should be pretty easy, hopefully. Let's take her out, because I was just doing that for one of these challenges where we actually needed to take remove buff off or take a buff off, and we did that, and so that's why we're able to now go to this challenge. I think we should be able to pretty easily go through this, and I should also have a look a little bit at the brutal campaign because I haven't started that yet. But I mean, in 2 days to do the normal and hard campaign, pretty okay. I'm pretty happy with that. We did good. We have good progress. And we also got ourselves to, I think, silver 3 or silver 4 in the arena, so we're getting closer to getting to the gold arena, but it's still very hard. There's some teams now that are all using Pelops. That's the only one, of course, that we didn't get in this account. Pelops is pretty hard if they really have a chance to put that magma shield up, then it's hard to keep my guys alive. Because even though SoulOfTheDragon does a revive, she doesn't do a lot of healing in between. So we will need somebody else who will do that. So I'm gonna have to see who I can build up a little bit for that. That would be also nice for the Demon Lord, because the Demon Lord is also still not too great. We managed to do 1 key for normal, and we're gonna have to work on getting a higher thing for hard and brutal and all that stuff. On my soul account, by the way, we're able to. Seal can heal a lot. She just needs to be fast and have Relentless set on. We don't have Relentless yet, I think. Anyway, let's see what we can do today, and I will try to focus on both accounts. But yeah, let's see. This challenge should be doable. I think this one is the easier ones, like the 13 of the Arcane is also easy, I would say. Well, this one is already done, so that's one challenge done. Arcane, we were also at 12, so 13 should be also not too hard. This team basically can wreck all of those nodes. Yeah, you won't have Relentless yet, most likely, but she's not bad as a healer. I'm not saying she's bad as a healer, don't get me wrong. But my guys can get a little squishy after a while, and then she doesn't do a lot of healing in between. But she does revive them when they go down, so I've seen that happening. But I don't see many healings going on. She's usually removing some buffs maybe, and she's making sure that she attacks a lot. But Sil here is not throwing a lot of healing that I see, at least. Oh yeah, that doesn't mean anything. I don't see everything, I guess. He passively heals the team when she gets a turn, so if she's slow, she doesn't heal that much. Yeah, her passive heals the team, yes. Okay, so I will check this also. I think her speed is still not so very good, so that might be the reason. I do like also very much physics. She's really helping a lot with some of these enemies that we have. Now we have a revive having to go, so this is a harder one, as I can tell. Good thing that our monkey heals himself, so he revives himself. So there's only one needed by Sil. I never know. Do we say Sil or Skill? Because she's with a C. Could be both. Could be really both. Okay, so stage 13 of the Arcane Keep has been done as well. The Magic Keep might be a bit harder. We haven't done that high yet. We're at 10. Well, let's see. But let me first have a look at SoulOfTheDragon. Yeah, see, her speed is, well, it's not bad, but it's not great either. 158, I guess. 68. 168, and she should probably have better accuracy here as well, right? Let's see what we can do here. What doesn't have speed or doesn't have good enough speed? Yeah, this, for example, is pretty horrible. And I don't have a lot of sets on her. 2 sets of speed, but this, for example, could get higher. Let's put this on 16, so her speed increases quite a bit. That makes her a lot faster already. This one didn't have any luck in the speed department though. So let's see if we can get something that has nice substat of or priority stat of speed. Maybe some accuracy on it as well. That would be nice. And it would be probably nice if that would be in the perception set. So let's see if we have anything there. We do have gloves there. 6 speed, so that already will go up, and we will get 50 extra accuracy if we do that. So let's upgrade this one to 12. Let's see what it becomes. 12 speed, that's nice. 20 accuracy, great. Yeah, the flat attack I don't like that much, but hit points is also not great. But for now, what I'm looking for mostly is speed and accuracy. So it's not the best, but it gives us a set which gives us 40 extra accuracy, and it gives us extra speed. Let's equip it, because the other one I think was also not that great. We have defense on that one. Don't think we really need her to have that defense. I prefer her to be fast and accurate. For now, I think this is going to be an improvement. I'm not saying this is the definitive one, right? You know that, right? But let's see. She should be a lot faster now. Now she's suddenly almost 200 speed. So that should improve a lot. I think I also will need to do that for physics. Physics really need to improve her speed. She's very slow as far as I know. But yeah, we need some more speed gear for most of these champions. But you can see it with physics, because she takes a long time before she even gets a turn. The magic champion is usually the one that takes me a little longer because of that damn shield. I do have one that takes the shield away. I don't know which one it was, but I've seen that before. That's one of the challenges that we actually had to do to take the shield buff away. I think that was the one. Wukong steals. Yeah, Wukong is a kind of a thief, right? What a thievy guy is that? It's monkeys, right? If you go to a zoo and the monkeys are free, be careful with anything that is loose, because they will steal it. They will steal it. That's what they do. Hey, vortex spinner. Wukong needs a tad bit more accuracy. Androider be good to go, and you'd be good to go. I had to decipher that a little bit. You understand that, right? Let me see. Wukong, yeah, he has terrible accuracy, but I also should look at her, because look at her speed, man. This is insane. And then you'd be good to go. Yeah, her speed is horrible, and he definitely needs more accuracy. And also a bit more speed if possible. Some crit rate also would be nice. So we didn't have everything that we wanted. So I'm going to upgrade his crit rate first. And hopefully get some more speed there. No, unfortunately we didn't. But crit rate is now almost 100. That should also help a little bit. Speed, let's speed him up a bit by putting this to the maximum. We have the silver, so why don't we, right? I don't like all his substats, but for now it might have to do. We could also see if we can make a set out of something. And we do have an amulet now, which we didn't have before. That can give him accuracy. Epic only level substats 3 times 4, 8, and 12. Accuracy 20. That's at least a nice addition of accuracy. And let's see. by the way, gear enhancement event in like an hour and a half. I don't know if I can wait 1 hour and a half, guys. But I understand what you guys are saying, so I might not want to throw so much into it right now. Well, his accuracy already went up 20, so that's already something. Um, but we need definitely more for him to get him up to speed. Funny, because I'm not trying to do his speed. For physics, I really want more speed. So maybe I will not do it like I did it before, but put extra speed boots on her. Maybe the ones that we just have. Not upgrade this, but filter and find speed boots. Hopefully, we have some at least. Ah, it's pretty horrid. She has some that I can equip. Okay, somehow that became slow. I just put that gear on that champion anyway because I wanted to have that challenge done. Speed 5. I had a pretty horrible roll this one. What do we have with... She also want to have some accuracy, right? I would say speed and accuracy I want to improve the most with her. Crit rate is not as important for physics, I think, as for some others. Let's put equipped also. And then height, set filter, speed, defense, accuracy. So yeah, also defense. Okay, let's put that. So none of these, because we want to, well, maybe actually it's on Lemnisci, and I'm not using Lemnisci right now. This could actually be quite a good improvement for her. Her speed goes down though. But yeah, I mean, 5 I can overcome. That's not so bad. I'm going to equip that one. That increase in accuracy is going to help me a lot. So defense percentage. Why on earth defense percentage? Probably because we didn't have anything else. If you want physics to be a control champ, ideally she needs to go first or second so she can provoke the team. Yeah, I mean, ideally I would definitely understand that. But I need to make sure I get something for more speed. That's what we already agree on. So this is speed 4. It's almost nothing, Jesus. And defense is okay. She goes down a bit with that. That's not enough speed increase to warrant using it. This is even already more. But it doesn't have the defense that she needs, right? Man, there's not a lot of speed gear. Crit damage, defense, and speed. Oh wait, what do we have here? Speed 6. Man. Farm stage 6/6 for speed boots from speed set. Yeah, we do have speed here, but I'm not really impressed by the amount of speed there. I'm gonna have to farm stage 6 anyway, because we're gonna want to improve or actually get the character that we need for. Um, wow, I'm not. My brain don't work for the fusion, because that fusion is still it's upcoming, of course, just this year, and we don't have any of them yet. I farmed through normal and hard campaign, getting nothing. That is such a idiotic thing that you don't get anything. Well, Gear Ascension starts in 2 hours 20 minutes, and I'm not level 38 yet, so I don't get this. Events, let's check. What do we get? Hero's Path Gear Enhancement event. That's the one that you guys were talking about, right? 1 hour and 19 minutes. Hero's Path starts at 49 minutes. That's funny. Can you actually do event objectives before this one starts? I doubt it. Well, okay, we have some challenges done here. Let's go. Let's go. Magic Keep. We might be able to do that already though, but Force Keep, we can avoid Keep. Force Keep is not so hard as far as I know. We don't have it farmed until there though. Dragon's Lair, I think I might be able to do that. Ice Golem, I think we had some trouble after 10. Let's see where we are there. Just for fun, right? I'm not going to do them now, but see, 10. Then 11 I was able to do, I think, but not so easy. Dragon's Lair. Close. I think I should be able to get 13 done. Fire Knight's Castle. We didn't go over 8, although I think we can easily do 9. That doesn't mean we can do it all the way to 13. Okay. Let's get that mystery shard and this one also. And I guess we start indeed farming 6/6. But then should we not do that on brutal? Because brutal is something that we're gonna have to do anyway. We're gonna be able to farm ourselves up the way to 6 and then just keep farming 6/6 there. I think that would be the smartest one to do, right? I'm gonna do that because I need to do it anyway. Better to go dragon for speed set. 6/6 brutal can only drop 5-star, and I think it caps at green. Okay. Well, let's at least finish the first chapter here then on brutal. We need to do them anyway. Tin, 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 tin. It's also gonna level up our guys a little bit, because Scylla and Ninja are getting closer to 60. I like that. Having them at 60 means I can focus again on other guys. But yeah, her speed definitely greatly increased. Bendon, please correct me if I'm mistaken. I do think you might be right, actually, that brutal 6/6 doesn't go as high as some other areas. But the only thing is, if you go to dragon, you're not guaranteed to get speed gear, right? That's the only thing that I would have to say against that. Because 6/6 will always be speed gear. That's the only difference. But if it's capped at green, then I do not know how useful that is. So far, pretty easy. Tin, 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 tin. But it's also, like I said, we need the Justiciar fusion hero so we can start upgrading those to level 30 and 3 stars ascended. Because otherwise we will never be able to do the fusion. And we need that fusion, otherwise we will not be able to finish the second part, or the third part, the second part I think of the missions. Because we're going through pretty fast, but that is something we don't have control over. Wow, why do I have such hiccups? Sorry guys, must be the pasta yesterday. We had pasta carbonara, which I really enjoy, but it's also not very smart before doing CrossFit, which I did yesterday. So I can tell you that I had such a burping amount of time during I don't know, yeah, 5 star seems to be the highest that we get here at least. That means we have that mission or challenge also done, which is nice. For early game, it's not bad leveling food, and 5 star still gives the speed you need. True. Right, that was the first one. Oh, no, I was not going to do that, right? I was going to have a look at that is right, but all gear in Dragon is kind of good, and if you can do stage 13, you get 4 to 6 stars gear without limits on rarity, except mythic, and you target farm boots. Bandin, that is a good point. Yeah, it definitely is. If we're going to get here, and along the way we will also have some chance to get those heroes that we need, because yeah, it's they have been really eluding me, these ones. I still have none of those. I have 2 of these, but I still have none of these. They get there along the way, so it's a double thing. You still will get those chances also. I always farm at least 5 speed boots with speed main set on any earlier game account. 5 speed boots. Yeah, okay. Let's just keep going. You know, we have to do this anyway. I will not worry too much about 3 starring, I guess, and I will take indeed, like you said, some food. We want to have some characters upgraded so that they can actually become 6 stars. I do still have 2 hams here, but I didn't want to use them already and farm other contents. So I have 5 people I can put them on. Yeah. It's going to be worth it at least to also unlock all the content in brutal, because we need to do that anyway. And Ninja is already pretty fast, and Sil is now also pretty fast, so that does help. I think in this place where I'm now, I will have to be farming again for the 4 and 5 4 stars gear with attack percentage, which is going to be annoying as hell to do, but oh well. Since we have at least enough experience, energy left, we should be able to do those. But it's gonna take time. But when we get to chapter 3, it's gonna be interesting to see if finally one of those characters will drop. It's like, as far as I know, they're dropping 3, 6, 9, and 12. So it's gonna be chapter 6 for getting Eris, I think. I do not know where the other ones drop. Actually, the short that I made from getting the account bend in and seeing what was in it, it got the most views so far, 800 something, which is pretty good. I do hope that we will get over 1,000 soon with one of those videos. That would be nice. What champs am I looking for? I'm the fusion ones. Yeah, there's Justiciar Fusion needs 4 champions. It's Ares, it's War, what was it? War something. Not War Priest. I think that's the other rare that we get, like in the beginning of the campaign. But the other one, War Maiden, yes, War Maiden. And what was the other two? I don't remember, but I know where they are. It's just we need to have all 4 of them. Indeed, War Maiden. You guys are right on the money, as always. Also pay attention to the market refresh if you are able. Rare 6-star boots in speed set with speed main stat you can afford, and those help you greatly. I will do that. Sometimes you see even legendary stuff coming in the store. But those are very expensive. Well, that's almost chapter 2 done, which is nice. That should give us again more gems, because we've been using some. Let's go to chapter 3. Where are my guys? Here they are. Because I can get 2 more 5-star chickens that way. I kind of want that. I've been using 5-star chickens to basically upgrade Sil and Ninja. And I still have some left, but I don't want to use all of them already. So I'm going to start to get some more food champs so that I can use them instead of just using the chickens. So yeah, in this chapter we should be able to get at least one of those rare champions that we need for the fusion. But probably with my luck they don't drop though. It's I've not had her in normal, I've not had them in the hard, so why would they suddenly be dropping in brutal? It can take a while for them to drop. Yeah, it's like before when we had Diabolist, we were trying to get her in the Soul account. God, I spent like 400-500 energy and 4.5 hours farming for her, and then finally, when I didn't think she would come anymore, she dropped. And I'm not sure, it might only be the boss that drops it. I don't think so, right? I think when you go to the screen of the campaign chapter, it just says that it can drop there. I think it can drop in no matter what stage. But it doesn't matter. I will keep farming anyway. We'll just do all the campaign and keep going with Brutal as far as we can get it. Or the boss might have drop chance for it. Can't remember. It doesn't say though. Demon Lord has been defeated on Brutal difficulty. Cool. Every stage has a chance to drop. Yeah, that's what I figured, because you see them on the left bar when you go to the campaign chapter. It just says that there's a chance for some heroes to drop. Doesn't say how big that chance is. It also doesn't say that the boss can drop blue pieces of gear, so I do not know. I used to farm 9-3 before I could do 12-3 and farmed a few War Maidens. Can be wise to sell the white gear pieces when you get them. Those don't give any upgrades on substats, plus you have a limit on gear slots in inventory. Just a friendly tip. Yeah, I sometimes do it already, but it takes me just thinking about it, because if I do, then I take them out. But do, 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 do. That ninja just really wrecks it, right? It just goes in and whap, whap, whap. Down they go. Dun, 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 dun. I actually did some of those challenges where you have to do the gear to level 4 and level 8. I did that on the 1-star gear pieces, because it's much cheaper to level those up, and I can just sell them afterwards. I don't care. Take down the boss. Ninja just takes him almost completely down in one blow. It's like gone. AGB, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a fantastic day today. And welcome to my little neck of the woods, where we're playing on a gifted account at the moment. So this is for me, a completely new account with a lot of extra legendaries that I never had before. Oh, I actually somehow have a different setup here. Didn't even know that. It's a shame, because now I'm not leveling these guys. I should definitely change that again. Such a nice community. You guys all know each other, right? So that's so funny. So either I'm in the chat of somebody, or somebody else is in the chat of mine. It's so funny. I love how you guys all know each other, and it's a super welcoming community. So I'm happy that I'm in it, and I'm happy that I'm able to share my little bit of progress with you guys, which for me is a really nice experience. As always, AJ, how about yourself? Yeah, you always keep asking about others. Raid community on Twitch comes around. Yeah, I do too, because I even before I started my Twitch account, and before I started this raid account, well, the other raid account exactly, um, I was going to all sorts of raid um, streams without sometimes talking, but to soak in all the information that was there, just to see that I can learn a little bit before I actually get into the game. And it did help, but still there's plenty to learn. This game has a learning curve that keeps going up. It's always fun to see you guys again, and it's almost always that the same usual suspects come around, and every now and then somebody new drops in. We had somebody coming in from YouTube before. It was nice, but they came over to Twitch right after that. So it's good. Thanks, catching streams and studying at the same. What are you studying? I'm now curious. What is your study, AGB? Because studying is important. I love studying, actually. That's crazy that I didn't like that when I was in school, but after I went from school, I started studying the things that I actually like to do, and then it becomes fun. So that's how I started to do game development. I started to teach myself how to make games. Cybersecurity, that is cool, and right, good area to know a lot about. That's super important right now. So if you're good at understanding how to do cybersecurity, then you can be hired basically everywhere. It's a very good line of job right now. My day-to-day job is in Azure development and consultancy. So I'm a consultant for big companies in the Netherlands, and we make sure that the people there work safely into the cloud. So which is also not that easy. Also involves a lot of security, not just cybersecurity, but also the security of your applications, basically everything. It's a very big and round field to know a lot about different things. And usually I'm team lead or stuff like that, so I have to tell people how to do the things that they have to do. I'm not so sure in the UK, but I'm sure somewhere. I'm sure also in the UK. The UK is not that behind, is it? I mean, cybersecurity is a thing for the entire world. So you might not be able to get a job so easily in the UK. I don't know, but champ training is going to start tomorrow. I reckon you could push a bit to see if you can get some relentless pieces for sale. Champ training, you will be doing a lot anyway. So in my opinion, it's worth trying. Yeah, I am tomorrow in the office though, so it's going to be a little bit harder for me to actually start playing then, but who knows? Who knows? I might surprise myself. Good morning. Good morning, Jesse. How are you doing today? It's another fine day, and I'm working hard on the gifted account first. Then we go back to the soul account, which I haven't started yet today, so we're going to have to see what we can do there today. But it's so much fun to see these characters grow and to be able to basically do anything I want without having to worry if I have enough energy and resources. That does help a lot with doing stuff. So this account at the moment is much easier to keep building with. And I think I'm doing that pretty okay. Champ training typically lasts for 5 days, so you have time. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, next week it might be a bit harder for me to do things like streaming because it's the week that we go on vacation. We're going to go on vacation on Thursday. So until then, I will be working, but I will also be at the office for some of these days. So, not sure what I can do streaming wise. So that might be you guys having to miss me for a little over a week. That's a long time. I will be trying to do at least short streams if I can. But I cannot promise you guys much. But you know that, right? I cannot promise anything. It's just somebody works, then you also have to do that. You cannot just skip it. As a lower level account, you have a better chance of being put into a bracket you can win than some of us here. But does that also count for those of us who actually have an account that is over 270 days old? Because the account is older, so I think the first days you're being put in lower brackets, right? Or does it have only to do with levels? Anyway, it skills and account level. Ah, okay. Well, then I shouldn't level too fast, right? I'm already level 30. I went up pretty fast, to be honest. 30 or 31, I think even. But yeah, with all this farming, I'm gonna level up quite fast probably. Although these levels are not so fast, so maybe not. Keep having to remind myself that I have to sell these gear items. Oh, level 59. Our friend is almost level 60. Oh, I forgot I should take some extras. And you have 53k energy in hand. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot here. I mean, let's face it. I can just keep burning away my energy. With that, you can do a lot, especially in some tournaments where you have to, for example, do a dragon or what. I also have, I think, 5,000 auto battles. So even if I can't do anything, I can just put it on auto battle for 100 battles or something and see how far we get. Most of the time in these championships or tournaments, they usually it's enough to put like 50, 60 battles in, then you're usually with the top rewards. 25 minutes and I can actually start to play this game. What happened? Why did it take you 25 minutes to be able to play the game? What happened, Jazzy? I need CVC to end. Ah, all right. Ooh, CVC is ending in 25 minutes. Then I might have to switch to the other account so I can still do some points for CVC. I can always come back to this. Well, let me finish this campaign then, and then have a look at Soul. Because if CVC is still running, I can do some things still. I need to do some arena and tag team arena to get some more points. We already passed the 10,000 mark, so we get all our rewards already. But if I can help them win, I would definitely want to try that. If you don't want to bother with selling you can go to the Champions Gear Filter Rarity Sell tab, mark all sell. Yeah, okay, yeah. True. It's not that I don't want to bother, it's that I forget sometimes. I do it every now and then anyway. Take off this one, take off that one, come on. Go, take it. Bye. He's just hard to kill because of that, right? That's all that takes. If that goes down, it's like piece of cake. And the alliance or the clan for this this account, I don't think they did pretty good at CVC. Man, they would have had so much more points if I was able to join. I was just a few minutes too late with joining when the matchmaking just started, so they could have had so many more points with me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Jesse, are you refusing to help on the CVC? Sounds like that, doesn't it? You need CVC to end, so why do you need CVC to end anyway? Ah, he doesn't want to help? Alrighty. I can just sell that too. It's not really worth it. Right, okay, so let me first level up these guys. And then switch over the account. Our minimum is 75k and I've done 80k, so I'm good. He's probably done too many points. Yeah, could very well be. Okay, let's switch over to a Dragon Destroyer. I always hated that it comes with that icon in front of the play button. So welcome back, Dragon Destroyer, but then you cannot click it. Morning, Lexus. How are you doing on this fine day? I hope you're having a fantastic one. Yeah, day 38. So yeah, we're still very young here. All right, go to the market. Let's get that one. Nothing else that I really want right now. Packs, yeah, let's grab them. Community gift, day 7, yoo-hoo. That means we have this now. We have 252 energy, which is not a lot, but let's see what we can do. Forge Pass, what do we need today? We need to upgrade a Champions level in Sparring Pit 2 times. 3 classic arena battles using at least 1 spirit, a Demon Lord key, and the rest is just getting all those things, which is pretty easy. Okie dokie, where are we in the tournament? And let me check after that where we are standing in CVC, because it's almost done. Okay, some stuff that's coming, some stuff that's finished, but nothing that I actually can get a new reward for, so it's fine. So let's see, 19 more minutes, we're ahead. I've done all of the milestones here, got everything. Unfortunately, we're still in tier 1, but who cares? It's better than having nothing. My contribution was 15,000, needed to have 10,000, so we look to be pretty okay. Let's see how we are doing. We went out of gold again, as I was figuring. So let's see what we can do to get our asses back in there. We're getting more trouble with fighting these because of the heroes being much stronger. So I'm having much more trouble getting my ass back into gold 1. But eventually I will be able to get there. Yesterday I also got back into it. Gooders, good day to you. I hope you have a very great Thursday as well, by the way. Thursday is a good day, isn't it? It's a beautiful day today. Sun is shining, the weather is sweet. And we're playing some Raid Shadow Legends. What more can we want, right? And we're actually on the Soul account again. I was before on the other account, the gifted account from Bendin Bars, but since the CVC is almost over, figured I should do at least my battles here and make sure that I get as many points as we can so we actually win the CVC. I think we should be good, but it cannot hurt to ensure our victory. And we need to do this stuff anyway, because there's a couple of battles that I can definitely win, and I need to get back into Gold 1 Arena. Waiting on the Titan event starting. I want that 5-star Empress Soul. Well, I don't have Empress anyway, but I would want to at least be prepared for it. So whatever I can do, I will try to do. I think I can take him. Why did that jump? It shouldn't have to. My arena battles are now becoming, like I said, harder and harder. It's getting harder to come back also to in Gold 1 Arena. I think they are matching me up with harder opponents. Also because I have to have my defense up, because if I don't, I basically drop out all the time, and it's getting too many battles to come back in. So I don't really want to spend like 25 or 30 battles to get back into Gold Arena every single day. It's a bit too much. But we're doing good, and we've been in Gold Arena a bit, so I'm gonna need to be in there longer to get enough of those medals in gold, so we can actually get to 7-star our Great Hall, because that's really needed. Who is that? Lonatharil. HP type character. Destroys the target's max HP by 30% of the damage inflicted. Places a shield buff equal to 10% of its max HP. Takes on a shield buff on all allies. Plays increased critical damage. Inflicts 20% more damage against targets under shield buffs. This one can be dangerous, I guess, but I will try it because I think if we take down that person first, they cannot do much with their shields. There we go. We got it. That must have been really badly leveled. There we go. 11 points somehow. Normally I get 9. That's good. We're in Gold 1 Arena again. We're back. Well, yeah, now we get this again. I cannot attack any of these people. It's just far beyond my capabilities. So that's a little bit of a shame that I now sometimes have. I cannot fight everything that I face here anymore. So I'm in a little bit of an impasse, I would say. There's battles that I easily can win, and then there's a lot of battles where I'm definitely not easily getting through. So I need to wait every time for the refreshes, and when I have the refresh, I'll take it. But there's a lot of times where the refresh will be just nothing. So still, again, nothing to actually fight. Ooh, this is not good. Well, we win it. Woohoo! That was on the edge. It was a team with a higher team count than we have, so that's good. That's a good victory. Right, we're almost through. And that's 240 points for our clan versus clan. So that's always a nice one. Not a lot of battles again that I can actually take. Maybe here. I think I should be able to take these guys. I should be able to take those guys, and I probably will lose the last one. But I might be able to take this one instead. That might help. Although the speed would really be very interesting. Should I take her instead? Uh-oh. No, let's do it with these. Let's see. Even if I win only 2 battles, I'm good. I love how they just kill themselves on their magma shield. That's they attack, they die. Need to be a bit careful for this guy. Well, actually, we might not win that one. I don't think we will. Nope. This might be an only one victory. Because I don't know if we can win the last one. No, we won't. Nope. That's a loss. That's a shame. Gave it a good try, though. No, don't see a good fight there. Unless... No. Well, this one I could win. And maybe with this I could win that one. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. The second battle, the turtle, let's forget about that one. We will not win that one. But this one we will win, I would say. Second one we lose. He kills us almost in one blow, so. And the third one, we should definitely have a chance. See, there we go. 160 more points for our clan versus clan. And also let me immediately get my drag start chart, because I want that. Is there anything here? This one I should be able to win. That one I should be able to win. The second one is a loss, but the first and the last I should be able to win. Let's try it. Need to do 5 battles anyway, right? That's the daily advanced goal, so first one is actually pretty easy, even though there were 90 and we were only 89k. This one is a bust. We don't even have to look at it. We will just miss that. There we go. And the third one, that has to be the charm. Thirds is the charm here. Yeah. Easy victory. I think Kick is starting to get the messages again that are spam. Because I saw some spam messages being deleted. But I didn't open Kick, so maybe I should do that to see if that's the case. Always have to see what is going on there. Doesn't say anything. But we did get messages deleted. Yeah, I was on Kick. Obviously. Two messages got deleted on Kick. So yeah, what a shame. We get people, looks like we get people talking in Kick, and then it's actually not people, like always. Yeah, this looks like 2 doable battles again. This might be tough, but should be doable. So we'll go for it. And we're actually faster, so then it becomes an easy victory. Second one, we lose. We don't care. We need to have a third strong team, but unfortunately this team is just not that strong yet. That's what I dislike a little bit about tag team arena. It's really hard to build 3 really good teams, especially when you're starting. But 2 usually win. I don't see anything else that I can beat right now. Cannot refresh yet. Okay. Go to the shop. Let's get our little pack here. And what's in store for you guys, except for waiting for clan versus clan to finish, guys? What are you focusing on? One of the events, maybe? We're getting close to level 45, by the way, so hopefully we'll get there very soon. Let's see, our quests, we did that, we did that. There's no accessories that have to be done today for for the pass, right? I just checked them, but I already forgot. No. 2 champion levels in the sparring pit. Should check if there's anyone in there. No, there's not. That's a shame. Let's do the lowest of the low so it doesn't take too long. Half an hour. That should be doable. Last chance to meet the requirements. Yeah, guys, I am well over the requirements, so. But our clan is doing quite a lot of points, so I'm definitely not in the top. That is also good to notice, because I don't want to be in the top. If I'm in the top, I'm already passing the clan, really. And they are much higher levels than me. Look at these guys, man. I mean, 73, 80, 58, 75. Like, everybody is much higher level than me, except for a few. Zen Silat or something. But they have a player power of 1.39 million, and mine is only 404. How on earth do they have so much power? I really wonder. Yeah, they have 2 mythicals. How on earth do they already have 2 mythicals? Wow. That is insane. How do you get those so fast on your account? I cannot see how you do that. Okay, let's see if there's anything that we want to upgrade. Oh, let's see, by the way, what our mission is. I think our mission was to equip 3 champions with 6 level 16 artifacts, and I have 2 of them. I was basically moving things around. So he has 6 items that are level 16. He has 1, 2, 3, almost 4. So he's not very interesting. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And she has nothing, no. He has a 16 here. And he doesn't, so that's gonna be almost there. Anyone else? He has a 16 there. Does he have a 16 weapon? Yes, he does. And Toro has nothing 16. I was looking for if I can do that already. I know that I was. I got a baby level 45 account. I pulled 5 primal on and already pulled 2 mythicals. Wow, man, that is lucky, man, because I don't think many people have that luck. That is a great amount of luck that you had there. I'm gonna have to see, but I don't think I have a shield or body basically that has level 16 filter. Those Gizzy and Siggy. Sorry, you don't have to say sorry, man. It's you're just lucky, man. Just enjoy it. 16. I don't see anything else. 16. 12, 16, but he already needs it, so no. Fuck, I still need to upgrade 3 items because I don't think, well, I haven't checked this one. Is there a helmet that we have on an account that is not already using it for this mission? Because it's all I want to have. I want to finish that mission, right? It's too many items otherwise to actually upgrade. Pelops has this helmet 15, yes, that I know. Ezio is having 616 gear items. So no, I don't think I do. So any of this, it's okay. So I'll just check it one by one. It's easier to see it, right? Am I the only one who would love to have an option where you can just say in the filter, sort this by the highest level gear? Because it's like everywhere. You have to just scroll through everything to see if there's anything close to level 60. Same for me on my main. I hit Mercy every time. And then there's me who need 189 primals to hit first mythical. Hey, I don't have one mythical. I don't have one. Oh, we do have one. Equip that one. Okay, so a helmet, done. Off we go. That one. Let's see. Do we have a shield other than for Kael and for Ezio that is level 16? Otherwise, we might have to pull this one. I pulled over 150 and 0 mythicals. Yeah, I can imagine that sometimes it's the luck that you get, the luck of the draw that you don't get. 12, 4, no, 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 no. Okay, so chest piece, 16, but that's Kael. I don't want him to get rid of it, because then I don't have enough. Then anyone else? Yeah, Ezio, of course, but see, Ezio. I do have plenty of 12, but nothing 16. Fuck, I will have to get enough resources to upgrade both of this, or get lucky. Let's try. I'm gonna put this to 16. I want to get that mission out of the way. Okay, 15, so we're not quite there yet. We're gonna have to farm and get these items up. They might not be the best for our guys, but who cares, man? If we can if we can get through it that way, then that's worth it. Okay, let's do the campaign battles now. Just need to have 7. The community weeks. Just click something away that I should have read. I guess so, right? News. General news? No. Wasn't there. It was just a pop-up that just left me. So we have almost no more time left for this clan versus clan. It's almost there. By the way, what does my account now say for follower goal? Because I don't have that clear. I really have no idea. Probably 60, right? That's usually what they go for. Like, not too much improvement, but just a little bit. Here we go. Let's go. And let's do 12-3. You don't have to go along anymore. You don't have to go either. Who do we want to take? We want to take some more form. Also, you don't have to. You have to actually be upgraded. Oh, there we go. Upgrade you. Upgrade your rank. Ooh, I don't have that many anymore. Also didn't have too much silver, but that's another matter. Do we have any of those that are almost there? No, we don't. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and... What was that? Oh, the clan versus clan was finished. There we go. We get 2 more rings. What is that? Dwarves ring. 25% chance to change critical hit into normal when attacked before first turn. Special effect. And a lizardman ring that gives wearer shield worth 5% of damage dealt after attacking. Special effect. Huh. Let's keep them for now. Not sure if they're any good, but... Okay. Campaign it is, because we need more, definitely more energy used to get some more gear upgrading. Blood shield ring, handy for scarab. Okay. I don't have a scarab yet that I've been fighting, so I don't think I have that many good dwarves either, by the way. Ezio's gonna have to do all of this by himself, but he can, right? He's 6 stars, getting to level 60. Let's farm ourselves some silver here, and then see what we can still sell. Then hopefully we can get at least those 2 items to level 16, so we're done with that mission, because I hate those missions, man. If you don't have enough level 16 gear and you don't have the silver, then you're just stuck because of that. Sell. Ah, okay, we get those hero coins already. That's the new event that we have. Anyone did the math how many points we need for Heroes Path? I haven't checked it yet, to be honest. Probably too many. Especially with the amount of energy that I have. I think I'm going to do the minimum amount of summons so I can get the 3 upgrades also for as minimum as I can. For all 400, probably a ton. Like a shit ton. What do you get points for anyway, right? campaign missions or upgrading characters. What does get the points? Need to get take a look at that event because I haven't really. Okay, she's max level, but she cannot be upgraded because I don't have any 2-star characters really. Okay, let's go to the tavern. You can get a 5-star Embrace Mythical Soul. He's insane free mythical. You can get. I know he's an insane free mythical I can get. I need to do a lot for it, but yes. Okay, so this has started, and even if you get 1-star or 2-star, it still will be worth it. I would say in the rank 3-star chickens, the rank 4 chickens, the ancient shards, the Plarium points also, because I still need a lot of those. Gold chest, I don't know what could be in it. Oh yeah, that's also nice. There's some stuff definitely that we would like. Superior oil, that is nice. Used to forge fusion champion. Oh, that's one of those coins, right? 5-star chicken. I'd love to be able to get there, but I'm just gonna be completely honest. I don't think I can get artifacts and accessories or summon champions. 53k for 400 points. If my math is mathing. Yeah, you need to do a lot, man. 55k to get all the points for Embrace. Wait, you also have a perfect soul from Mavara. So I'm doing it, I think. Hey, Mac, welcome in. Yo, I totally missed you. Mackie, welcome in, man. I hope you're doing fantastic today. We are just having a look at the events here. And it's nice that they actually got the sacred chart here, by the way. That is amazing. I was super happy with that. So I'm also happy that I actually got there because I wasn't sure if I would make it, but I did. And making that was really, really nice. Okay, let's summon as little as we can here. Only have 2 free spots anyway. Yeah, a green one, that's good because I can use it to actually upgrade that character. Okay. Do I have now 2? No, I don't, right? I actually do. I do. Here we go. Let's upgrade rank for this one. That we need. And then summon one more because we needed 3. You count to 53k. Well, it cannot hurt to think that you need more than you actually need. 11.7 sacreds. What? 11.7? How would you go about doing that? Right, so I guess I will upgrade one of this a little bit with at least my 2 now received guys, and then put this one on. That's enough to finish what I need, and now I can just focus on doing the rest and getting myself some more silver. This is my dailies done. That also gives me some silver. I'm gonna need that silver, so let's keep going to get that. Doing pretty good here too, but those that silver is gonna take me some time, but let's do it. Let's keep going. I have 302 energy now, which is not a lot, but you know, if we have nothing left, we just go to the other account, right? So I have 34 sacreds. I'm going for it, I think. Yeah, of course, man. If you can do it, you should totally do that. Why not? Why not, man? Go for it. especially if you'd already have Empress. I mean, for me, Empress is still far away on either of these accounts, but it cannot hurt to already have their souls. So I think on the gifted account, I could get quite a long way for getting those. Yeah, 12 should be enough for the points, but if you're going for the soul, I think it's like 27 sacreds. Okay. Though I already have 3-star soul, I don't know if I should get 5th. I mean, if you can, why wouldn't you? Oh, fuck. That's almost all your sacreds, man. Almost all of them. 27 sacreds is quite a lot, man. I don't care about Mavara Soul, I just want the Empress 5 stars. I don't have Mavara anyway, so for now Mavara is way far ahead for me, so. And PJ, thank you so much for the raid. Wow, 41 people came in with you. Thank you so much for taking your people to see me. I am so happy with that. And we're working on our Soul account, which is basically the account where we started with, not the other one, the gifted one. But and we're back. Welcome back. So we're trying to get some points here and to actually get silver because we are. It's PJ's birthday. Okay, I hope you appreciate this, but I'm gonna do my best to sing for you, if that's okay, PJ. If you don't want me to, then tell me to shut the fuck up. I also understand that it's not his birthday. Raccoon is fucking with me. Okay. They're fucking with me, huh? Shh. He wants me to sing, right? Well, it's gotta be somebody's birthday somewhere, right? Oh my god. Well, I will not sing then if it's not, but I'm telling you, too much birthday ain't good for your health. You want to hear the singing? Okay, well, if you want to hear the singing, I can also sing another song. If you have a request and a song that I actually know well enough to sing it, then I could sing that for you guys. I mean, on my game development account, I sometimes get a redeem where people want me to sing. So I don't know why they want that, because I think it's terrible for the ears. But if you really want to, go ahead and tell me which song you want me to sing. If my voice wants to, you want to hear it too? Well, yeah, I don't. I might be arsed to do it if I mean people are not following me and they hit the follow button. I might actually want to sing for you guys, Gooters. Thank you for the follow, my patches. That is so spontaneous. My started stream track. Oh my god, I don't know that from the top of my head, man. um, I guess that was something like, "I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear me calling the name," or something like that. I don't really. You don't force me, not at all. No, I didn't force you at all. I was super spontaneous. Let me. I'm gonna look up for a song. What genre do you guys like most? I mean, birthday songs are, a little bit sketchy at most, right? So is there any song that you guys say like that is such a nice song, and if you're good with singing, then you totally will not rape this at all? Yeah, the intro is a banger. That is true. That is true. I could, you know what? Instead of singing, I could put the intro for once in this in the stream, because normally it's in my starter. I can put that as a source. Let me put that for a second, guys, because for those of you who don't know that song yet, then definitely it might be interesting to hear it. If I can find it quickly. That's always the question. Where is it? Where did I put it? Okay. I have to go. to the other stream for a second, then you will get it anyway. For 1 second, you go to the stream starting. Comes right now. There you go.
Whispers in the shadows. Started
Not that
with
long
nothing.
anyway.
Now we climb. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. No whale power, just time and a dream. Building chance, leave a piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still learning, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharpens the wit. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat on my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear the call, hear the name. F2P to the top. Yeah, we're changing the game. Every grind, every fall. Yeah,
Nice,
we
that's a
rise
lot
up
of different
again.
dancing
Take a seat, join the
that I see there.
fight. Let the journey
And now we should get a hype train, guys. Now, I mean, come on, guys. If you're gonna go for a hype emoji, then you should make a hype train going. Right, that was the intro music that I always start at the beginning of the stream. So I hope you appreciate that. I'm not as good as that with singing, but it's still nice to have something like an intro song. So I'm happy to have it, and I'm very happy to let you guys hear it. But it's not my my singing, unfortunately. I wish I was that good. I wish I was that good, but I'm not. Let me have a look, by the way, at the clan boss, because I think we have done already an attack, but I'm not actually sure. I haven't. I did. Well, I did. There you go. We did 2-key this one, so that's nice. We can, if we want, we can spend it on one of the other ones. I have 54 minutes. I will not be able to get the top chest here. But what if I get to the second chest? AI generated track? Yes. I wrote the lyrics and I let AI create a song for it. By giving it some parameters that I really wanted to have. So should have this, it should have a little bit of rap in it and all that stuff. So yeah, good prompting and basically my own lyrics, and together that created this this intro song. He might have left. I mean, usually when somebody raids out to somebody, they need to take care of themselves, right? That's fine. If he left, then he's taking care of himself, and I think that's a very important thing to do. More people should take care of themselves. Sometimes it's not being done enough. So yeah, first time attacking the Nightmare boss right now, guys. I've not attacked him yet, so let's see if we can get a decent amount of damage in. If we can at least get to the second chest with 2 attacks, that would be very nice. Because we are now doing 2 keying of Brutal. And Nightmare is already finished anyway, so anything that I can get is an extra reward that I normally never have, because I never get to Nightmare. I probably would be able, I should be able to 4-key that maybe, if I can get to 10 million damage. That would be a good amount. I was doing 28 million on 2 keys on Brutal now, so. It depends on the speed, I guess. Most of my guys have about 200 speed right now. Sorry for the coughing. Sometimes it still comes back. It's a pretty annoying flu that we had this year, and it keeps coming back. So any of you guys that came with PJ, I know he was doing raid in the morning. After that, I think he was doing Dead by Daylight. How was his stream? What did you guys get to enjoy with him? Except for the fact that you pretend that somebody had his birthday. I mean, I can totally understand if you want to try to trick somebody into singing. 4 key would be 17.55 per key. For Nightmare? Yeah, it could be, I guess. Let's see. No, 39.17. That's Ultra Nightmare that you're talking about, Gene. Yeah, I'm doing Nightmare. It's the first time I'm doing this one, so let's see. I should be at least able to get that first chest, but if I can get the second chest, I'll be already pretty happy. It's gonna be tough enough. I think the first one will be. Yeah, first one. Wow, the difference is stellar, right? Because I was able to do... Well, also my gear has been shifted around. That might be an issue. I was able to do 14 million on the Brutal boss, but yeah, the shift is high. Ultra Nightmare is like 17.1 million or something like that. Yeah. You can feel Raccoon loves birthday cakes. So basically, you call Mapaches del Caribe, you call him Raccoon, right? If I understand correctly. Because I don't know that name, so get well soon, Jezzy. Jezzy? I have allergies. Feels like I'm having a flu and sand in my eyes. Oh my goodness. Ah! Allergies are horrible like that. He talked me ban him. Mapaches is raccoon. Portuguese, I think. Ah! Is it? Because Mapaches del Caribe could also be Spanish. I do speak Spanish. He stalked me, ban him. Well, these stalkers come with you. Portuguese is Spanish, but strange. No, Portuguese is quite different. We're going to Portugal soon, but I cannot speak Portuguese. I understand some of it, but I can speak Spanish. I mean, I've been learning Spanish. It is Spanish, see? I figured. But I just don't know the word mapaches. I've never seen that one before. It's of the Caribbean. But if that, maybe that's a name. Fine, ban me. No one gonna remind me you the CB key. Okay, so that means raccoon. Okay, so raccoon of the Caribbean. Okay. I got out of the hospital yesterday, just chilling in an alley that has an outlet right now, praying it don't snow or rain. I'll stalk you instead. Stalk each other, or stalk me, guys. Why not stalk me? You can stalk me. I'm happy with your stalking. Ark Survivors role series. Ah, that's where it came from. Your name. see, do we already have it? Yeah, we have the first chest already at least, so that's okay. We have a chest. I'm happy with having a chest on Nightmare, which I haven't had before, so whatever we can get from this is good. And the second chest is going to be out of the question. There's no way we can get there without actually spending 100 gems on it, which I don't think I want to do. Not yet. So yeah, Ultra Nightmare, not even going to try yet. But we already had this finished, so anything that I can get is like, you got 2 new clips? Cool! Nice, man. I will have to look at making YouTube videos out of those. I will do that as soon as I have a chance. Let's see, for Faction Wars today, Barbarian Crypts. Been able to do stage 6, but I haven't been able to finish this. Well, what are you doing in an alley? Why are you not at home chilling? How about you though? Yeah. Did you clip him singing the birthday song, Mackie? Which I didn't sing. That would be something. Maybe he has clipped something about that singing part, but probably not the actual singing of a birthday song, because that was not happening. How? I didn't sing happy birthday. That is something. Okay, I'm gonna need to get my teams better geared, otherwise I cannot do those. Arena, how are you doing? We can refresh. Let's see if we have. There we go. There's one battle we can do at least. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Glad you're out the hospital. You sang Soul of the Dragon. Oh yeah. Even just the first line. Exactly. I didn't sing very much of it, but I did sing some. You are Lizanthir Beastbane. Tila Gormain. Why do you guys always look so scary? You don't have to look so scary to me. I'm gonna destroy you anyway, no matter how scary you look, so. These are out of the question. All of these are out of the question. This, because of him, I think it's also out of the question. Let's see what this one is. Giscard is Sigiled. What is the name of the AI website that I used for making the song? Was Suno. Suno.com, I think, from the top of my head. Wow, those are all very high. I'm not going to be able to do those. Dude, get somewhere warm so you can chill. Yeah, chill. Or take a chill pill. Okay, let's get us some more silver here, because we're gonna need it to upgrade those pieces of gear, and then we can start working again on the rest of the missions. And it's so unfair, you know, sometimes you get a piece of gear item that you can just upgrade to level 16 for 100k, and then the next one you get 3 million that you need. So yeah, I don't know how much silver I will actually be needing to do this. But let's hope it's not going to be millions, because then it takes too long. See, now, I mean, this one is getting Diabolist now. Now that we don't really need her, we get her. The other account wasn't. So that gifted account, we will go back to it in a while. We are still looking to get even one character of the Justiciar fusion. We didn't get even one. Not even one. You need 4 of them. And I'm already in the Brutal campaign. You will need her for fusions, yes. I did the Justiciar fusion here already, of course, and I even did the Relic Keeper fusion, so those are done. I have hit 4 million hit for a plus 16. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's insane. It will get you points in Champion Chase. Ah, okay, yeah, of course, I can always do that, but here I do not really need her anymore. I think I might have all the champions still ready for doing another Justiciar if I want to. Actually, if I get 2 Justiciars, I don't have 2 Justiciars anymore because I already used it for Relic Keeper. You need to relax, I mean? Yeah, that was to Captain Biddy, right? But can I chill if I'm warm? Okay, okay. No, that was bad. Oh my god, you guys are just messing with each other, aren't you? Get the silver, get the silver. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear my call, hear my name. There can be no shelter. Yeah, I'm learning the game. I am to the best I can right now. Things will get better, hopefully. For sure they will. You have to believe in that, then it will happen. Just manifest it. Manifest that stuff. Everything will get better. I'm sure Biddy is relaxed with us around. Well, he's probably laughing his ass off with some of these crazy remarks. I mean, I cannot stop laughing most of the time when I'm streaming with you guys because it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to have you guys around, and that's why I like doing it so much. Hydra unlocked, guys, level 45. I will skip that for now. I'm sure I'm not able to do anything decent to the Hydra. I'm not gonna keep that one either. The Hydra is beyond my level so far. And from what I've seen, with the Hydra you can use a team only once, right, for a battle. You cannot use it 3 times. So that would mean I'd have to have 3 really good teams. Oh boy, that will be a fun thing for you to learn. I'm sure. That will be something that eludes me for a while, I think, because I don't think you can do a lot of good damage when you're a low-level account. You're basically gonna get screwed most of the time. I know there's 4 heads, and I know you have to focus your attention to at least one of them every now and then. And then, of course, there's the affinity that is better for some than for the other. So if it's green, then you should be doing most of the damage, but still it's so much to look for. I can have a look, of course, but I don't think I can do much there. I will at least not be holding my breath for making a lot of points there. Yeah, I cannot wait to see you get the top chest on the first difficulty. Neither can I, man. That would be so amazing. Because I think to get to the top chest for the first difficulty on Hydra is a lot, right? 6 champions unique per key, so 18 total different gems, but you don't need to do all 3 keys till you progress, but getting one is good, so you can start getting Mithrala fragments. Yeah, and it would be amazing, of course, to get to the higher chest. Because, yeah, more chance of getting that Mithrala. Which I hear you guys about Mithrala, but I haven't really seen much about Mithrala. I haven't seen her at all. Doesn't mean anything though. Just means I don't know anything about her. Wow. Oh, Mithrala is overpowered. She is amazing. Well, you guys seem to love her, that's for sure. And if you guys love her, I'm sure she's really that good. Didn't mean to press that button, but I did. Mine, that's a void Lego up for grabs. Mine solo 3/4 of the Grim Forest bosses. Ooh. Nice. That sounds really good. Siege unlocked. Defend your clan's fortress. Conquer your enemy's fortress. Cooperate with your clan. Donate mana orbs to your clan's mana orb cache. Repair your buildings and plan your assault. Right, okay. That's also new. Okay, so let's try at least to get this one to level 16, and it's only one item left. Okay, that worked. So we need to do this one. Let's upgrade it to 16, see where we end up. We won't end up at 16, but at 14. So we still have some to do. Siege is probably the most important thing in a clan. Okay, good enough build. She can solo Scarab in Doom Tower, 4 of the Grim Forest bosses, and Iron Twins for those coins for soul stones. Yo, you guys are making me really want to get there, but let me just for fun have a look at Hydra. From beneath the sea, Stellaria's most terrifying monster has been uncovered, the Hydra. You must join forces with your clan if you wish to stand any hope of defeating the Hydra and claiming the treasures it protects. It protects. Defeat the Hydra to claim Hydra chests containing artifacts that can only be found here. Prove your worth by defeating the Hydra on higher difficulties for the best rewards. Okay, no, I'm not gonna battle yet. The Hydra has 6 heads, but only fight 4 at once, starting with 4 starter heads. If you chop off a head, another will grow back. It may be the same head or one of the other available heads, so be prepared. You need Hydra keys to battle, and you have a limited number of keys each week. Each champion can only fight the Hydra once per week. From here, you must discover the mysteries of the Hydra alone. Good luck. Yeah, I'm not going to fight it yet before I know exactly what my requirements are. That's an evil amount of damage you need to do for the top chest. That's evil. So does this give you that as well? Yeah, you get 1 to 2 fragments, possibly. You don't have to get that. So 1.67 million would already get a chance, right? And it's always going to be 1 or 2 fragments, so it's not like you're going to get more. Smite Blessing and enough of the bonus into speed, and she can throw out enough poisons that the heal becomes redundant, basically counteracts the heals. Okay. So, how hard is this? Really hard, right? I see people do 9.42 million. But also see this guy doing only 2.33 million. So he doesn't even get this one. He doesn't get that one. He doesn't get that even with 3 keys. She gets it and he gets it. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed to get frags. You can do it early, it's just harder. Never managed to make her deal more than 4 million every 3 turns. So, okay, Hydra class, of course, nice that it's done, but obviously I haven't done anything yet, so I cannot have anything there. Ineligible, I'm not allowed to do it. Why does it say ineligible? Because I haven't done anything here. There. Okay. I don't stand a chance, I think, so let's try it. I only have my decent champions here. Which one would be the best 6th one here? You can give it a try, and at the end you'll be asked if you want to save it, so you won't lose the key. Okay, that's good. Which would be the best one to take along here? Not his one. Not this one. Bellower is not so good apparently at Hydra. Ugo. Yeah, I got Ugo already. What about Gintoro? Is he good at the Hydra? 2.7. Ah, okay. Yeah, so the following thing, and yeah, I cannot move that so easily. I'm sorry. The only way I can do it is turning off my entire uh, there. Is better than the rest. He's not meant for Hydra either. Well, 3.2. And how about him then? Hydra 4.1. So they say here that he should be good against Hydra. You aren't going to make it far if you don't have a provoke. Um, I'm not going to make it far anyway, most likely, right? Let's face it. But who is the provoker then? How do I filter for provokers? That's one of the other effects or something? No. Debuff. Which one is provoke? Is it debuff or a buff? I'm still looking, but I don't see provoke here. Yeah, I know. I hovered over it without knowing that? When did I do that? Ah, here. Okay, that's provoke. Provoke. I do have provoke. So should I have this one or should I have the other one? Because taunt is also one that we might want to look at, right? That's this one, right? This is taunt. Of course, they will not have both, but Pelops can taunt, apparently. Okay, so we need to have this one. Then we need to gear up Jizzo, I would say. Can we upgrade him? Well, we actually could to 5 stars. Automat, it's a fucking name. Taunt doesn't work in Hydra now, so shame. Automats, it's a fucking name. So, should we try and put Jizzo to 5 stars then, and give him a little bit of well, I cannot actually. I cannot do that because I don't have enough silver. Don't rank him. Okay. I'm not going to be able to anyway. I just figured out I don't have that. So, what type of gear does he need? Defense gear, right? Wish I could ascend his skills. It's not worth it. But he's the only one that I have. Should I put anything on him? So you say accuracy, HP, and defense. Okay. Yeah, if I can, if I have that, that's the problem. Do I have that? I don't. I could ascend him to 1, but that's it. Just throw Jintoro for damage. He needs more gear then. Jintoro needs what would Jintoro need, right? He's attack, right? So let's put him some critical crit rate. instead of what we have now. Can be equipped if we want to. I don't care, as long as it's not on one of these. This could be good. 33%. Gear enhancement is up, so when you upgrade you can partially get some free stuff. Let's put him some more crit rate here. And we want attack on those, right? So you, at least Mac always says we need attack on this. I would rather focus on champ training, 6-star Jintora before taking on that. Right, okay. Because I don't think the Hydra is very doable yet for me anyway, right? So let's get these things. We don't have much that we can do with silver, so I really think that we should try to get the gear so we can do this mission and keep progressing here as well, because it's also gonna get us two Lego books that is very very interesting. 1.67 million should be doable though, and it helps build up Mithrala fragments early on. Already, you think with the team that I have now I should be able to do the 1.67 million? If you say it's doable, we might give it a go. We might want to get our this one first, so a lot of silver, and then set back our actual gear, because we didn't do that. Oh, ad break. Sorry guys. Sorry for the ad break. For those of you who have ads, that is. Not everybody has ads, I know, but for those of you who do, I'm sorry. Don't do it on purpose, it's just happening. Let's see if there's still any gear that I can sell. Rank and rarity, those, for example. Oh yeah. Maybe everything except for these two. Well, actually those two probably. Yeah. I will sell all of this. Got the same ad twice. Hope that's not saying I'm going to pull a dupe. I hope that too for you, man. Let's select all. Sell. I'm kind of done with waiting for this stuff to happen, so I want to see if this is maybe enough, and then we can move on finally. Yes, it's enough. There we go. Boom. Champion mission done. I hope the ad is over now, by the way. That's it. Done. Right. Ugh. Let's see about the gear now, though, because our champions don't have their original gear, and I don't think that's what we really want. So let's put the Savage gear back on. That's actually slower. We might keep the set that we have now. I mean, you could wait a week and try to make some updates to the team. Yeah, over a pretty long time ago. I mean, you could wait a week and try to make some updates to the team, but I do recommend trying at least to do anything you can, because it can also give some stone skin or protection gear, which will help be filler pieces. Okay, makes sense. Let me see about the gear of everyone. So we have what we want to have on them again, because we just put level 16 items on some of these guys. I think I had better gear. Look at that. Speed went up. Ezio also had better gear for sure, because he was at 140 speed or something, which is still not the greatest, but it's better than what we have now. 160 actually a lot better. She now doesn't have full gear at all, so that's definitely not good. Preset manager, let's put it back on. Here we go. She now has a speed of 199. And there's actually an amulet for her. I will not upgrade this, but, you know, free stuff. Ah, she's not 6-star ascended. Almost. She could have done it, but 5-star ascended, right? Oh, it's a banner. Ah, shit. I thought it was an amulet. That's a shame. Otherwise, I would just put it on her. It doesn't matter if it doesn't have anything else. But Ugo needs his gear back. Definitely needs his gear back because it's like everywhere now. Yeah, I didn't realize until later. So okay, Bellower also probably needs his own gear back. Filter, preset manager. Oh, he already has it on. Okay, that's good. There's now a ring that he could use, so let's put it on him. And do I have anything else? Amulet, yes I do. That one, some accuracy, why not? Oh yeah, for Bellower also. Is that a man or woman? It's a man, right? Cannot see, I don't see boobs. Gotta take out my dog, we'll be back later. Yeah, go ahead, man. Make sure you take care of that little animal, the sweet animal. They always need our help for that, so. Right. Fragment summon. Yeah, we got some more Dragstar, so we will need to get 90 pieces more before we can actually get him, but Dragstar would be an amazing one. Yeah, Bellower is a guy. Ugo is a woman and Bellower is a guy, but I could be fooled at many times, but yeah, if you look here, then you can see boobs, but I mean, if you just look at this face and you don't look too much down, then you don't really notice that this is a woman. At least I don't. I could be fooled with that. So, shall we do the Hydra then? I just put my gear back, but oh, he will help with Hydra too once you get Dragstar. Yeah, for sure. Hydra. So, normal. No, yeah, okay, normal. That's the only one I can do. So, first of all, make sure we have speed, then put these guys on, and then as sixth one you said Gintoro, right? But Gintoro I think is under geared. Yes, he is. I'm not on a time crunch, not yet at least. He needs better gear for sure. Okay, let's see if, for example, in the preset manager I could use Bellower's gear and see if that's any better. Not in crit rate it is, but in speed it is, and in accuracy as well. I'm not sure if this is better. He needs better crit rate too. Doesn't he? Well, the speed will help a lot, but I would love to have some crit rate gloves. Well, they are there, but these are pretty horrid, so let's see if we can find a better one. Can be equipped, as long as it's not on our main guys. It would work though. So, for example, he is not using these. That makes our crit rate up a bit. Would be nice if I have something with extra crit rate, so speed up as well. These also. Speed of 20 extra. I'm gonna equip these. Yeah, I would love to get 100 crit rate. I'm now at 86. The weapon could probably still be better. So let's have a look at the weapon here. Doesn't have to be primary stat, but a priority stat, crit rate. Now let's put it on a weapon. Also make sure we take some speed with that. And if possible, also some accuracy. And then let's have a look at what we have now. 7%, which is almost nothing. So I would say there's a lot of stuff that can actually be better than this. 12. But it loses speed. We're not using her right now. Speed, but it doesn't have crit rate. Crit rate 7, which is the same. Speed 9. Speed goes up. Crit rate doesn't. We already are using this. Speed 8, but no crit rate. Speed 12, no crit rate. Crit rate 13, 6 up, but speed goes down. I could fix that maybe if I have glyphs for that. That could work. What is this one? Well, he already has that, obviously. The crit rate 6, that's one down actually. Accuracy 18. Can filter. It can filter out, so it has only gear with crit rate 2. What? What are you talking about? How do you do that then? Is there another way that that works? Because I'm already filtering on crit rate and speed and substat area. Ah, okay, that one. So it has to have crit rate and the rest don't have to be there. So for example, this one has 12 crit rate, but it doesn't have speed. That makes my speed go down again. Crit rate 6 makes me go down instead of up. Crit rate 15 actually makes me go up. That's nice. Can I live with the speed of 5 going down? I guess I can. Because that makes me go almost to 90%, let's put it. Now let's have a look at these two areas. Because I don't think I will want to move this away. I might actually upgrade this one to 12 if I can. I can. Was hoping I would maybe get speed, but I didn't. But accuracy is still very viable. Oh, what did I just do? Ah, no. I'm clicking the wrong buttons, guys. Okay, so champions, we were looking at Jinto. What just happened to Kyle? Why doesn't Kyle have his... Did I just... Ah, I put that on. That is what went on to Jintoro. Cannot do that, guys. Cannot do that. We cannot want... Yeah, I stole his glove. That's not good. Jintoro needs another one then. Yeah, still needs a crit rate one. With preferably substats to be speed. Crit rate 40%. We were much higher, weren't we? Sorry, my monitor is giving me some grief here. Let me give up moment to try and see. I can fix it. There we go. How did we get that much lower now? Because we also took his weapon apparently. Okay. So that was not used, so that is okay. 6-star crit rate, so 20% more. Yeah, also our weapon is now gone, so I guess we also used his weapon. So primary stats we don't do, but substats should at least have crit rate, right? And priority stats should be speed and accuracy. And now, no, this. What did I just do then? How did I, without realizing, take it away? Crit rate 13%, speed 4. Speed 4 is not so nice. This one maybe? Crit rate 7, speed 6, no. Crit rate 13, speed 4. Yeah, this one apparently I took. Crit rate 15. Welcome back, Mac. Welcome back. Crit rate 6. Accuracy 18. Crit rate 12. We can take that one away. Flat rate attack, but that's okay. Crit rate 10. 12 is better. And we were saying that we were going to look at these two. Because I don't think we have any crit rate on them at all. So let's see what we have. We're not using this one. Crit rate 5. Accuracy 50. But apparently we already have an accuracy of 50. So, but we are losing 13 speed here. So that might not be such a great idea. Crit rate is an increase of 1. It's not really worth it. So this one maybe. Crit rate 5 is an increasing of 1. Also speed goes down with 2. That's not great. I think we want to keep that accuracy on him. Crit rate 8. I think I'm gonna skip the chest plate for now and just check the helmets. No, exactly. Crit rate 4, speed 6. Both of them go up, so that's good. But flat HP and a little less accuracy, so crit rate 10. That's a pretty decent one. Crit rate 6, speed 4. Both go up. Crit rate 10, speed goes up by 12 because we make a new set. I think this is a winner. I think that will be a winner. Speed of 175. Crit rate will now be at 81%. Still not what we want, but doable. Yeah, the speed one for sure, right? That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna just for a second have a look at the speed here, if we have a better shield now. Not really, do we? No. Shields are terrible, man. I don't have good ones. And these were not speed. That was my issue. Okay. I think this is what we can do for now. And let's hope it's good enough. This is not anything good, but we don't have better, so let's keep it that way. Okay, I will not start this on auto, because if we're gonna get to that, if we want to get to that 1.67 million, I'm gonna need all your guys' help that I can get. Right, so we're here. I see those guys are two guys are on green. I see that this guy is gonna attack first, so we might want to try and stop him from doing that, but I don't know if I can. Don't worry, you'll have plenty of dragon in your foreseeable future to get better speed shields. Yeah, that's true. So would you guys say attack the guy first who is gonna attack first, or you guys, that doesn't matter, just take on the ones that you can do the most damage to, so in other words the ones that agree? Or actually, should I do this to place increased defense buff on all our allies for 2 turns and that? Because this one is nothing else but remove all debuffs, which we don't have, and heals all allies. We have this one that places a 60% increased debuff. Second from the left is the weakest head. Okay. I think we should buff up first, right? Okay. Less damage? Okay. So we just go for this then. 5,000 damage, guys. But we can get more damage with his shield up, or we should not put the shield up. Because I don't know if there's different things here in the mechanics. Could always be stuff I have no idea about. You save till after the magma shield goes down. Okay, so now I put the magma shield up. And pray your Ugo is faster than Mischief. Oh, they have names? And he's not. Okay. This one, or should we? We're not going to attack all the heads at the same time, right? Attack 4 times at random has a 40% chance of placing a 5% poison debuff. Oh, rip, we're already dead. My Ugo needs to be faster. Okay, well, let's try it out, and then after that we basically see if we don't have enough damage, we just don't save it. Mischief steals my buffs. Okay, as you can see. Oh yeah, he got these 3 on now. This is Mischief then, the green one. This is where you need block buffs, but I don't have that. Should I do this and steal 100% of the target's turn meter? Ugo can cleanse. You have it on Ugo, but she's too slow. Okay. Still go for the second from the left head or not? Oh, okay. Well, just gonna do the attack then. 68k. So Ugo's turn and removes all heal reduction debuffs. Or this one. A2, okay. We'll keep attacking this one. Why have it A1 speed? I wanted 2 speed. Yeah, I just did. I just figured out it was too slow. I was like, what the heck is happening here? Why is it so slow? Every time you do something new, it somehow turns it back to 1 speed. I don't think I will get very far. Huh? I don't think I will get to 1.7 million by a long shot, man. They're killing me. I am not even doing anything. That head on the right hits like a mother trucker. Yeah, he does. Yeah, not much I can do now, right? So should I just end this? You want decrease attack on him. I don't know if I have anything that can do that. So now what? I cleanse, I guess, right? Like this. Yeah, you might not be ready yet. I said so, but you guys said that maybe I could do it, so. Oh, I cannot attack that head. That's a shame. Then maybe I hit the head that is there, because that's the only one that I seem to be able to attack. Yeah, I'm dead. Second head. It was a decent hit, though. Yeah, dead. Dead. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep the result, man. So free regroup, I guess that is. But I'm not gonna actually do it because I am definitely not able to do this yet, guys. And that's okay. That's okay. I'm not. I always think with this kind of stuff, the Hydra is. I don't think it's meant for the level 45 when you just get here. I don't think you can do that yet. Okay, that's what I wanted. Now I can go out again. I don't want this guy to stay in. Put that one in. 1.6 million should be possible. I'm a believer, yep. Don't have to be sorry, Captain Beatty. I love the belief that you have in me, so don't worry. It's fine. One day, guys, one day I will not just be able to do 1.6. I will do that 6.66 million at least. But one day, it will not be this day. Let's see what we have here. Can we attack anything decent? I think the only one that we can do is this one. But I'm not so sure about Creoden the Blue. Tarshon might also be an issue. But I think I can YOLO this one. There's always the YOLO, right? That's what I mean. YOLO'd it as it should be done. I don't think Brogni is very nice to fight. To be fair, level doesn't matter too much. You could be level 100, still not able to do things, because you can grind XP but not gear. Gear is main focus. Second is acquiring more and better champs. Yeah, I know. Tyrell and Helicath. This probably be a loss. HP burn. One day the Hydra shall tremble, and he will fall before my powers. The thing I like about role-playing games is you can play 3 at a time and watch a stream. Yeah, these kind of games you can really watch a stream and still do your other thing. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I don't think I will make it, but I'm going for it. I will go first after this one. And as long as I'm faster, which I am, I do stand a chance. The under priest is the biggest issue. Ah, they have that stupid thing up where you can basically not hurt them. Well, now I can. At least him. So, as soon as he's down, one day he will full auto Hydra and go, oops, I got 7 billion. That wasn't good enough. Yeah, I think so. One day I will do that. You guys will all be like, my God, guy, how do you do so much damage and still complain that it's not good enough? Anyway, in a moment I should make myself a little bit of food. And since our dear friend Mac has made 2 more clips, you will be at the Be Right Back screen, but with more clips to not have always the same stuff. So that's nice. Hey, but that was good, guys. We did another 2 wins, actually. What? A double Pelops? What the actual F? How on earth do you get 2 Pelops? Jesus. Well, there's no way I can beat those teams. Should never try that. Okay, let's see what we got here before I go make myself food. Okay, this one I should be able to take. Let's put them smart. Okay, that. Actually, probably should put it right there. I have a speed lead here, so that's okay. I might want to switch over my guys like that. It's a lot of difference in actual strength, though. And he will join PJ and manually Hydra and resist it. You can get Pelops from the code, then pull one. Yeah, that would be super lucky. I can imagine that might work, but pulling Pelops is very lucky. And they have 2 of them actually fully upgraded too. There's no way I can beat that. Yeah, that was not smart that we just downed them all first and then 2000 accuracy does something that says 100% resisted. What? Yeah, what if you have a crit rate of 100% or more, then you have 2000 accuracy and like 7000 speed, and then you still get resisted. Then like that would be what? How is that even possible? Triple victory coming up, guys. That's good for my tag team arena tournament. Easy victory. Twice in a row even. There's somebody who has 2000 accuracy. That would be something. Is that even possible? If you have 7000 speed, it wouldn't matter. You would go like 20 times before the boss. Yeah. You would be constantly fighting, and the other one would like, oh, I cannot even touch this guy. No, there's no way I can do this one. Okay, that's it for me for this. Something in my eye. That's not nice. Right, so we have some rewards apparently from Tag Team Arena, because that tournament is going on right now. What do we get? Oh, a 3-star chicken. Nice, I can use those. I want a 4-star chicken, but I don't think I will be able to get it in 21 hours. I don't have that many chances of doing Tag Team Arena. Right. Fire Knight turn attack. I didn't do much for that one. What do we have in events? Do I have anything more? Hero's Path. Gear enhancement event has started. I don't think I have. Oh, I actually have. I did enough. for having some rewards. Hero's path. Which path should I choose? The silver one, I guess, because I need silver always. Not gonna lie, I'm going for the Ember Soul only for the token. And the hero's path. So you want to get to these things, of course, yeah. This is what we want to get. Where do we get that key? Or you already have one? No, you don't. How do you get that key? Oh, here. So I have to go this way to get here. What a shame. Oh, no, I don't. Because there's one here as well. It's kind of stupid that you have to go all the way down here to get a key to get to this part. Ember Soul, yeah. It's in the Titan event. You get the soul here for Embrys, Perfect Soul. That's how Plarium get you, yeah. They're trying to get you to go to paths that, yeah, you don't want to go through. Get artifacts and accessories and summon champions. So that's how you get your objectives, right? So collect more resources. I have 590 energy now, so that's more than I had before, so that's good. That's good. So basically what I'm going to be stuck with here is just doing the dungeons or something. I guess I want to maybe see where I'm at the dragon. I can go to 17 already, so if I can do it faster than I did before, then we're already progressing. That's good. So let's see if Ugo has all his gear, right? Ugo was not, or her gear, sorry, I keep saying that wrong. Ugo is not fast enough. That was our problem. It's also because these speed boots are horrible. Airzel, X Versil, Hero's Path, Mavada Path. Oh, nice. So at least 1 or 2 star is doable. That's cool. Yeah, that should be definitely doable. Yeah, the speed of Ugo is still not very good, but who knows. For this dragon, I will try it first to see if I can do this level. Last time I think I wasn't able to do this yet, but I mean that's 18, right? So it's already pretty good. Heck, even if you don't got Embers yet, it's worth at least trying to get the 1 star for you. We should all be back again. If you refresh, then you should be okay. I don't know. Sometimes it happens. I don't know what happens there and why it happens, but it does happen. So let's see if we can do this one. Gooners. Gooter. Welcome back, Gooters. Yeah, it restarted. At least my live still says that it's for 2.5 hours, 2:45 actually. I was thinking I would not be streaming that long, but yeah. It's not going to be 6.5 hours today, though. That's for sure. Stream is back, yes. Yeah, it's back. Sorry you guys had to miss me for a bit. And now it says even that I'm live. It says it's new. That means 24 hours? No, 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 no 24 hours. If not six, then 6, then 24. No, 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 no. Tomorrow I have to be in the office. I will not even be able to make that, even if I try. So, because I cannot stream when I'm not here, right? So, or I would have to leave the stream on and leave it on some auto battle or something, and you guys will not be able to see me. Don't think that's worth it, really. Well, I will be able to finish this battle, I think. Well, I guess I save my energies to tomorrow. That's stage 17 I can do in 2 minutes 43. This was my fastest so far. So that's actually almost the same as stage 16 was. So let's try 18 and see if I can actually do it. I mean, the higher we can get, the better gear we can get, right? We should be able to, we should want to get to 20, then we don't get anything less than 5 or 6 stars. So that's what we want. Sacred from DL was DL, Demon Lord. Nice. Oh yeah, I should get those rewards too, more probably. Let's see what we got, because we did Nightmare and first chest, which is not going to be much, but we have Brutal on the last one. If I manage to do 18 here, I'm already pretty happy. That's pretty good, because the gear is like it's like the chicken with the egg, right? Which was first? You get better gear first, or you get to beat the dragon on a higher difficulty yet? So like you have to wait until you get both, but it's not easy. La 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 la. Well, if we can get all 5 of us to the round 3, that would be nice. It's not going to be as fast as the previous one, but I think we might make level stage 18 as well. And then I should better find out where's my limit. Is 20 the limit? Are we going to be able to do that? And we're still going to get more experience for our Ezio. Whoa, you finally hit the 1 billion mark, Jesse. That is amazing, man. I didn't see that until then. And I also now saw your message, Duno or Mac, like, no, I'm still in school. Right. If I make this one, I put on 19. I'm going to try that one too, but I'm going to go make myself dinner. So we'll put on the Be Right Back screen. Or should I just leave you guys with this? What do you prefer? Watch those clips that have been made, or would you like to see if this happens without me being there? Because I want to have some food. Otherwise, I will not eat at all. Oh, we're going to make it pretty easily. Nobody even dies. Wait till this is done, then test next stage and walk away. Okay. Okay, turning off my microphone, and I'll see you back in a few minutes. I'll just make some food and then come back. We made it, man. Jesus. Okay, then we're gonna do random dog walk up with me and I pet it. Yeah, we're gonna try 20. Let's see if we can do it. I have the totally least variated food because I just made bread with some avocado spread that I made myself. Nice. You got confused and tried to click the next button. I probably would have done that too. We're glad you guys are still here. What's going to be the next question of you guys? First, you want to ask me for a 24-hour stream. What's going to be next? A hot tub stream? I would definitely recommend against that. I didn't even check. How many minutes did it take for me to do the stage 19? Was it long or was it pretty fast? Alpha, how are you doing? Welcome in, man. So nice to see you. The accounts are coming along quite nicely. I'm now at the moment trying to do, see if I can make it, stage 20 of the Dragon. And that's on the normal account, the Soul of the Dragon account. The gifted account we did a little bit in the beginning until I realized it was end of CVC. So I came to this one first because the other one is not in CVC. And I will go back to that later a bit because we're farming a lot on that to get better. We have some very interesting champions to look at and to try the level. So it's actually never very easy to eat any bread with an avocado spread that you make because you always make too much and it goes everywhere except for on the bread. But I'm trying to eat it nicely, which is not going to be easy. Nice, love the flattery, keep it coming. Yeah, Alpha, you're one of those streamers that I also keep coming back to. It's nice to see you stream. Like, you have a setup that you can just basically keep it coming all day, right? By also doing the cooking and everything. That's not something I can do. I only have a camera here, so for me that's not an issue, not a possibility. I just have to go away to make myself food. It looks like I will be able to pass level 20, stage 20 dragon. Will take me a long time, but flattery keeps us going back. It's a good thing. I mean, you guys showing up, sometimes subscribing, following, that also keeps me coming back. Hope today will be a good one. We always hope that today will be a good one. Yeah, I got to do all that now, but gonna do it off stream at the moment. Billions of things I need to catch up on. I know that feeling, really. Well, good luck, yeah. Good luck, indeed. Well, good thing I have the shielding going on, because without it I probably would have been dead already. Especially since this is taking already over 4.5 minutes. It's going to be like 6 minutes probably before I'm done. Still, I'm happy with day 38 doing Dragon 20. Because if I can manage to do that and get a little faster at it, that's gear 5-6 hours gear all the time. So 5.5. Not bad. Let me see that one. Is that worth it to save? Done and dusted, indeed. Thank you, man. Not really, right? Should be a crit rate one. Although for some people, it could be interesting to have a HP percentage gloves. You wouldn't save, but yeah, you are much higher in your account. Think of my account. Is it worth it for me? No speed simply means no. Alpha would. At my account, yeah. At my account, for example, for Pelops, I don't have much silver, no. Okay, I'll sell it, but I'm with the remark that I was doubting that. But no, I'm not 100% sure. Still that I agree on that because his damage is HP based. What gloves does Wither have on? Let me check. Not good ones. She definitely doesn't have great gloves. She would have been better off with that HP one actually. That we just sold. Yeah, exactly. Would have been totally better. But she would go down 5 speed, I guess. Exactly, because it's only 38 days, right? It's not the greatest account yet. But the point being, it may not have speed, but it could have been an upgrade. Yeah. Exactly. Mm-hmm. You just... Yeah, they sold that. They did that. I mean, Alpha, these guys don't always have my best interest at heart, you know. Most of the time they do, though. But they forget how it was when they just started and didn't have all this fancy gear that has the perfect percentage and everything. Because that is a different moment. And you don't have that anymore, then you don't really realize. I never set sail. Yeah, Captain Pity, you were doing fine. Don't worry. I didn't thought a Dragon 20 team will have this bad gear. Sob. Yeah. We can also now do the Dragon 20, so we can do better. Just have to do it to 4 for that quest. I mean, the gear is bad when you cannot win with it. And I won, so I guess in a sense it was not bad gear. It was not good enough to get higher in some things, but let's see, we have another position apparently. I mean, what we supposed to have early on, quad speed rolls, lol. It was HP percentage glove and speed gear. Comes in very handy for a healer reviver, and props would have been on his wither for the next 6 months. Now, there's no speed on it as a sub thing, but that doesn't mean it's bad per se. Yeah, if you can do it, then that's good enough gear, but I can definitely get better over time. Yeah, of course you can get better over time. You could make that speed up by 2 pieces of speed set items. 5-star rare HP gloves with speed sub. You will find them. I trust. I trust in the process, guys. I trust it. Shall we see if we can get even further with the dragon, or is that really the point of no return? Should we try 21? Do you think we can do it? Maybe we would get the perfect gloves with that. Stop at 20? Okay. $21 ain't worth the energy. Okay. Stage 20 is a sweet spot to grind. Okay. Because you can always get 5 and 6-star items, yes. Let's see what kind of gear we get this time. If we get gear. Sometimes you get nothing. To be honest, I don't think this time we'll make it, actually. This 20, we are not making it. I might as well stop it right now. We're not going to make it. We're not even through round 1. Okay. I guess we had a lucky shot with the first one. Energy conversation rate 2. So when a dragon tournament comes around, you should be doing it for free stuff from the tournament, and to get gear, double dipping your energy for rewards, you will feel much more rewarded. That's true. That's true. We probably should work on the brutal campaign more anyway. Because we still are not through the entire brutal campaign. Oh, wait, we are actually. Oh, that was the other account, sorry. What do we need? We are doing missions, right? Ice Golem speak. Got to go. The people called my family, forcing me to eat instead of playing raid. Those family members, like, they don't even let me do 24-hour raid streams, and now they are also forcing you to eat instead of playing raid. What is this, guys? Okay, have a nice meal, Mac, and enjoy it. Enjoy the family too. See ya. Okay, we should do... What did we... I always forget the actual message. Yeah, those monsters, how dare they? Like, what on earth are they even thinking here? 15 5 or 6-star artifacts from stage 13 or higher of the ice column's peak. 5 or 6. And we are up to 17. I guess we're better against the red affinity, so I'll do this one. Do it on super raid, so I can actually have double chances of getting 5 6-star artifacts at once. And let's see where we get. That's the thing with 2 accounts. I confused the brutal campaign with this one, but of course this one has already long gone. I think I even did some nightmare campaign, not that I need it, but I think a lot of people don't ever do the nightmare campaign at all, right? Do you guys all have the nightmare campaign completely done? Would be interesting to know. Because I don't think the rewards really add up to the effort it takes to do it. Not worth it, especially when you have that 500 campaigning battle monthly mission. I usually do brutal for food, but it's worth clearing nightmare at least once, 3-star through. Brutal for me, I gotta replenish my mystery shard stock at times. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine it's good to do nightmare eventually, also for the rewards you get there, but I don't think for farming you will ever use it, so it's more like you want to have all the rewards. It's a 5-star, that's at least one. Right, be right back. Need to feed the paid actress, and carry on with chores so I can lurk till I'm back. Have a good lurk, Alpha the Titan. I appreciate you, and go feed that paid actress. So yeah, we will be able to get through some of the missions again and make sure that we get closer to finishing the 3rd set of missions. We already have Relic Keeper fused, so I have also been checking the market religiously every hour for the uncommon food, mystery shards, and usable gear. Now, I seldomly buy gear from there, but that's also because I'm not really high on silver. So then it's really hard sometimes to get good gear. But yeah, I do buy at least all the shards, and every now and then the 2 Captain Biddy, did you join the clan? You mean, did he join the Discord, right? He's following at least, I think. I think. Can never be 100% sure. Some people just come in with other people, so it's also fine. And if you haven't bought all of them already, the monthly 5 ancient shards from the market. I think I also bought that one. Ryu probably did, yeah, since he's driving my account. Ah, okay. Okay, sweet. 200k, and that is 1 million here. Yeah, Exactly. 1 million. Welcome to the den. Exactly. Welcome to the dragon's lair, where the soul is strong. What is happening? What is happening? Oh, nice. Well, could have been nicer, but let's keep it for now. I'll not make that mistake again of suddenly throwing a legendary piece that I might use still. Yeah, glad to have you back. Such a nice message really from the clan leader, right? Less chance to meet CVC 10k requirement or you'll get the boot. I mean, 10k is, for most clans, that's pretty heavy. Most of them don't even have a requirement of higher than 1000, so. In the beginning, at least, when I saw this. But 10k, it's doable, though. But you really need to put the effort to get it. If you're not opening, like, shards, big shards at least, then 10k really means faction wars and all those kind of things. And yeah, hopefully I did some progress that makes up for the time in a secondary clan. So we already have 2 items that are 5 stars and we need 5, right? So should be okay. Although we can still theoretically get a lot of 4 stars and then still have to keep doing and grinding and grinding and grinding until we get 5 or 6. Because we could also get 6 stars, theoretically. I think usually you don't get them that much though. It's usually more like 4 and 5 stars, so hopefully we don't get too many 4. That makes the mission just take longer. $10k would be nice. We need 100k. Yeah, 100k. I think at a certain account, it would be okay. 6 stars, nice. Not such a very great one, but still nice. 4 stars. Helmet with flat HP. Attack and attack percentage. Cursed. I'm not sure yet. Those things I still wanna keep just in case. I don't know how useful they could be for maybe lower gear items, maybe some faction wars champions that don't need the big sets. As long as I have something. At least it doesn't cost so much effort to do them, but it takes long. It's like 2.5 minutes for one fight. Any gear is good gear if used right. Some random hoarder. Yeah, I mean the gray gear, like the standard gear, is really not useful anymore. That would be like if you're level 1 or 2, maybe 3, then after that you want to move away from that because even with the starting rewards, you should have purple gear or blue gear, and then you want to steer away from that grayish gear. It's just rings in the beginning, rings and amulets and stuff that are going to be the ones that are a little harder to get by. Then you can keep it. Let's put our overlay back. I would still say that keeping gear with speed substat, make it a habit. Say you have a range of rare percentage gear with 2 rolls in speed, you can push the bar higher and aim for 3 rolls in speed. Though the handsome has his point. even if I start a fresh account, I'd skip white and green gear and go for rare. You'd rather have no gear than gray and green, right? It's also 5-star. I think we now have 4. Let's check it just really quick. Oh, we need 15. Oh shit, I thought 5. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Hmm. I mean, I can do all the other stuff until there, so. Should I continue with that, or should we go to the gifted account? Because I'm kinda sick of grinding the same thing over and over. The gifted account we can also go for and check where we can get, obviously. Although in 32 minutes I would have this, but I mean it's fairly easy to get to rare quality that early common and uncommon kind of become obsolete after 20 minutes of play. Yeah, that's true. Um, but yeah, sometimes you see if you filter and I go for this, there's still some, now and not anymore. But is that also true for this, for example? If I have this, sometimes I don't have anything better than green, so even more so when you can pick up gear in the market now, that's true. Let's see the market, by the way. But these, for example, that look a lot like the ones that I just threw away. Although that one didn't have any speed stat on it. This actually looks like a pretty decent uh, gauntlet, but I cannot afford them. I don't have it. You know what? I'm gonna switch over to our gifted account, and then we're gonna keep going with that a little bit. If that pair were in speed set, brilliant. I'd keep the accessories if you can. Do spider, of course, but hey, eventually you will see those and go ew too. Of course, of course. Eventually you will always want better gear. That's just normal and standard, I would say. Here we go. If it wants to load, that is. Nice. For us also now the hero path has opened, so progressive chance. That's also maybe nice for us because we have quite a lot of shards here. Gear enhancement event, gear ascension tournament. Some offer that I don't want because I want to stay free to play. So champion training will come up tomorrow. Let's see, what do we have? Branch Weaver. Even if you don't roll into speed, it's less of a problem early on. The thing is, as they have speed sub, you can cliff speed. That's true. That's definitely true. Well, I can do that. I want them. I need more food gems anyway. Let's check this. 15,000 silver. Even those low-level speed clips from Faction Wars are brilliant early on. I believe you. There's no tournaments for me active right now, because I'm not high enough to do the Gear Ascension, and Ice Golem hasn't started. Let's see about the events. The Demon Coalition event, I just unlocked that, by the way. Welcome back. That was a quick food. You just shoved everything in the back of your throat. Hero's Path has opened. Gear Enhancement event. That's good for me. Gear Enhancement. We might be able to push that quite a lot. Hero's Path, of course. Get artifacts and accessories, summon champions. Right. Okay. Okay. Where are we? We were doing the campaign on Brutal, right? And we have some stuff that we can collect, of course. Because we just rolled through like nothing. We did on purpose with a couple of extra champions here, just to do the food champions. And we were saying something about doing the 6-6 here eventually, because you want to be able to, how do we say it, get speed boots from there. So that's basically the reason why we were going for it. And I will want to take some food champions with me here, and still take the two main ones up. Little did we know Soulstream would also help in digestion. But you know what it helps him? In speed food and speed eating. So it's a little known quality of my stream. Everybody who's in the stream who likes it eats much faster. They do. It's the best for stream eating. It's a little known fact, and I know that not everybody knows this, but it's true. It's true. Even the one who streams eats faster. You all are making me want to go to the lake and catch food. Well, do that and then eat your fish. Because I think you want to catch a fish, right? That's what you want to do. What kind of fish would you like to catch, Captain Biddy? Dun, 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 dun. Are you going to barbecue it then? It's so funny, usually with the raids, when PJ comes in, he takes his viewer, they always stay, but for whatever reason they're always quiet. I think most of them are also quiet in the stream of PJ. I don't know, there's always like one or two that speak and the rest of them are quiet. I have no idea what fish are there. I think it's bass or salmon. They are red greenish. You could fool me for everything. I have no idea about fishing. I know nothing about fishing. I know they have a tail, I know they have scales, that's all about it. You all do the work, I will prepare the lemon cream sauce. Same. I mean, fish is fish. We're cool with baking. I'm cool with everything. I don't really wanna have a cooked fish, so. Although, if you can have a white fish and you can put it in lemon, then you have ceviche, and ceviche is... But also it's 5 a.m. I don't think I can go near the lake at this hour. Well, you might be able to go near it, but I don't know if it's allowed. Maybe it's closed. Then you will be going illegal. I don't think that's a good idea. I will never push you to do something illegal, Mr. Biddy. You will? But Mech, you are built different. You would push anyone to do something illegal. You would also push me into doing 24-hour streams, so I was almost expecting you to be pushing uh, on making hot tub streams, but I don't think I can put a hot tub here in the attic anyway. Plus, you wouldn't like it anyway. It's only illegal if I get caught. That's true. That's true. Well, it is illegal if you're not getting caught, but you will never get a fine for it anyway. I need to have a soundboard here because that really needs a. This is the way. Maybe I should get those blurbs or something. A 24-hour is far from illegal. We are in for a spoil. Well, if I'm ever gonna do anything like that, you better be paying me with subscriptions and stuff like that, guys. 24 hours is insanely long. And I would have to do it when the wife is gone and maybe the kids are not here. That would be the perfect moment for me to do it. Then I can just keep going. Then I don't care. I have no money. Yeah, me neither. That's the entire problem of this stuff, man. I don't have money either. If you guys don't get subscriptions or donations and stuff like that, how am I ever gonna make money with this, man? I need to do my work, so I cannot do a 24-hour stream. So that's left or right. We're having an issue here. It's either coming from you guys or yeah, I need to make my money. Well, we finished this chapter as well without getting any of the legendaries or the rares that we needed. Told you guys it wouldn't happen. These are very eluding little champions. Okay, so we have these two, and I will upgrade the other one that I just saw. Here we go. Level 20. It makes no sense to keep her there. And no, I didn't want to do that. Okay, let's use these. You have 4 of those. So I can't even rent a house for 2 months. Neither can I. I cannot rent a house for 2 months because I have a bought house. I will not be able to rent a house next to that. So we're in the same boat here. We're in the same boat. Nothing different. Sort of. Hey, what is that? Somehow we get 1 star everywhere. Ah, yeah, because we lost guys. Okay. Yeah, I just looked up the fine if I get caught there, and I'll pass. Yeah, I mean, I would understand you passing that. It's not something you want to do, man. Don't take a risk that you don't want to take. My NW is less than 2K US dollar. What is NW? If they come, dive. Right. If they come, dive. That's great advice, Meg. Oh, net worth. Okay, my net worth is probably 5 cents. Yours is in positive numbers? You're lucky. Exactly. I mean, my kids own more than I do. And they're 5 and 7. All my kids are gonna get a fun part soon. In July, in the beginning of July, my son has his birthday before my daughter, and that will mean that for about 3 weeks, they will be 6 and 7. Six, 7. I'm 14. I don't need to pay on shit. Let's not get Ryu in another rescue mission. Yeah. Help this streamer get through the winter. Oh wait, we're just going to summer. That's not fair. Let's get this streamer through summer. Let's keep doing brutal. And we still don't have one of these rares. This is stupid. I should also look what my next mission was actually. I have no clue. But I do know that I will need to do brutal for the third stage of missions. So I'm actually ahead of that. Dun-dun-dun-dun. 7-3 brutal. I should look after these this chapter what my mission is currently. 3,000-ish in depth from January and 10k roughly this time around because my health insurance expired. So my net worth is minus 10k at the least. Wow, man, Captain Biddy, you got us all beat. And that's not nice. You were at the hospital before, right? You're still there? I don't wish that to anyone. That kind of stuff is never fun. Ah, you got out yesterday. Nice. At least you got that. But, I mean, you're in the United States, right? Because the health insurance there can be quite rough. I know that for a while because, yeah, basically, if you're well insured, you're fine. But if your health insurance is not so good, then fuck if you have to go to the hospital. You're going to be basically chewing on nothing. It's, yeah, the US. Yeah, there's a lot of things are good about the US, but I think from what I've heard, the health insurance is really rough, that system. Rough around the edges, as they would maybe say. But here we take off a bit of our salary and it auto pays for insurance. You know, that's a very good system, I would say. Over here, we have to pay health insurance. It's like an obligatory thing. You're not allowed not to have it. So that means a lot of things. One of it is that you simply are not allowed not to have health insurance, but it's super expensive sometimes. So, and if it's that expensive, then what do you do if you're not getting enough to basically pay it? It's really rough. But I don't think it's as rough as health insurance can be in the United States. Because I've seen some of those things, but man, that's hard. Okay, unlock 3 tier 2 masteries for 4 champions. Okay, we have it on 2 already. Here it's percentage off your salary. Okay, so it's always going to be doable, basically. Or at least that's what they make you believe. Okay, so these would be... Okay, so these 3 would be candidates for getting the next ones. So we just basically will go to the Minotaur Labyrinth. Keep pushing that one. I don't think we were able to do stage 12. I'm not sure though. I haven't checked. I'm unemployed and was on the government one, but I wasn't able to renew it. Oh, that sucks. If you don't have a job, it's free. We have it in the UK, but healthcare is free. I mean, that's nice. Healthcare is free. But yeah, Captain Beatty, I really hope things will get better and that you will get out of those debts really fast. And, you know, I was just joking around, guys, when I said you have to subscribe and stuff. You know that I'm joking, right? Because I would never ask anybody to do stuff that they cannot afford. I've seen actual streamers that do that, and it really ticks me off so much that I put those on block, and I don't want to hear anything of those people ever again. That is such a bad thing to do. And you know what? A lot of people who watch streamers really become like a fan of the streamer. I'm not saying you guys are super big fans of me, but some people are like idolizing that streamer so much that they would do everything to please them, thinking they might have a chance to get to know them a bit better, which they won't. And then they keep asking or pushing them to do a subscription or a donation or showing their wish list of the things that they want to have, and they want them to buy it for them. And people get into depth basically just because they're following that streamer. That's buh. You'll Let's a rovery sub to him or die. Nah, nah. I appreciate all of you just for showing up already. I mean, that's all I can ask for. Showing up is what I like the most, because if I'm talking into the void, I can do it, but it's much less easy than actually having a nice conversation with you guys and having the fun that you guys deserve, because really you deserve to have the fun with me, right? So I watch enough ads, it makes up for me not subbing, but when I can, I'll eventually sub. And even that, Captain Beatty, is not required, man. I totally understand. It becomes dragon food or else. Yeah, otherwise I'll eat you or burn you alive. No, I'll have your soul. No, I'm a very relaxed guy, and I really don't. I don't understand the streamers that would go like that and talk in a way that if you're not subscribing to them, you're not worthy of their time. Even see a lot of streamers actually having only chat enabled once you subscribe. How fucking stupid can you be? I cannot even do anything until you. I mean, come on. The chat is not even enabled until I subscribe. What the fuck is that? I'm mostly bones. Well, I could give you a little bit of my body fat so you have something then. Just showing up, that's what all streamers should appreciate more than anything. Yeah, I mean, the most important thing for me as a streamer is that I have somebody to talk to, so I'm not just talking into the void, right? I mean, obviously, I appreciate it if somebody can use, for example, their Prime subscription or whatever, or if they have the money and they do subscribe, of course I appreciate it. If they want to donate, of course I appreciate it. But if that becomes a requirement, fuck it. I'm leaving your stream, man. First, get a life and put some money in emergency save. Yes, Captain Biddy, you need to make sure that you take care of you first. And the fact that you're even here is already a party for me. Not subbing, you are worth of my you are worth of my time. Who was that lady streamer King Kopi showed us one day? I don't know, but I've even seen once. I was a video of somebody. It was not the stream itself, but there was a streamer, a female also, and she was complaining because her viewers were gifting only 5 subscriptions, not 10 or more. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, woman? There's people gifting subscriptions to your viewers. You should be happy that they're trying to do that, that they're spending their money on your stream. And you still complain? For me, that would be bye bye. I never watch you again, and you can complain all you want. I will boycott you for the rest of my life. So if everybody talks about you, I'll say, no, you shouldn't go to that one. Those are stupid. Technically had one, then health and drama things happened, and where I'm at now. Yeah. Captain Biddy, if there's anything you would like to talk about, also feel free to use the Discord for that, right? Because we're here to help. We're here to make everybody feel nice, right? Ads alone can net more income alone than a subscription, because the streamer only gets 50%. Yeah, exactly. Especially on Twitch. I mean, there's other channels where you get a bit more, like for example Kick, but in Kick nobody's watching this, so I think I have every time I go to Kick, there's like one viewer, and that probably is me. Oh, ad break. Sorry, I'll keep the interesting stuff for afterwards. Because yeah, it's a rare situation. Let me know when the ad break is over. Because it's over. Okay, cool. The problem is for me that Melt Studio doesn't let me know when the ad breaks are gone. As for bits, you guys take 100% of it, right? You pay the tax instead. I think so. I think so. But I mean, if you do bits, it's like 1 bit is 1 cent or something. It's not really much. But still, I mean, if somebody throws in 100 biddies, that means that's €1, right? So still good. And every little cent is helpful. That's what I always say. And nothing is required. I like I also stream my game development, like I say, and most game development viewers are poor subs. They don't have anything, which I understand because I don't have anything either. Although I do work, but my work is for my family. That comes first. I have always said my hobby should not interfere with anything that my kids or my wife gets. As soon as that happens, I'm doing it wrong. Anything I put into my stream or anything I put in my game development comes from people viewing or subscribing or stuff like that. And it's fine if they don't. I'm not asking for anyone to do that. It's just that my hobby shouldn't cost my family. That's just the thing. That if that starts to cost my family, I should stop right there. That's the only thing that I say. And I always say there, like, I cannot look into the wallet of anyone else. So people who say that you should subscribe or they have that subscription only chat, I think you're just dumb. I'm also not sure, Alpha. I have no clue if you get everything from bits. I don't know if they take anything from that. But since 1 bit is like 1 cent, I don't think they can take much from that. But yeah, that's also not something I'm sure of. So there we go. Nice, we're getting somewhere. Sun Wukong has 90. I guess that means we can do it. Skill is already maxed out, so we don't need that. Art Tech gets some. Physics has 1. That's not enough. Ninja 18 of 600. Let me check what we have. Think Twitch takes a cut no matter what, but I don't know. At Alpha the Titan, this guy. This guy? This guy? I'm missing something, I guess. Okay, so we can take Sun Wukong to his rightful things. Let me see how I set him up because I don't remember that. Google would probably say, Google would probably tell you how that goes. Wow, that sandwiches with avocado spread really fills you up. I'm full. Damn. Okay. Let's continue with that. We're gonna unlock that one. We're gonna unlock that one, and we're gonna unlock this one. So now we have 3 already. Did you do some bicep curls for me today? You make him do bicep curls? Good man. I did quite a lot myself yesterday already, so you make Alpha go to the gym? Nice. Well, nobody had to make me go, but yesterday I went to do my CrossFit in an evening. God, that hurt. It was not even the hardest workout, but it was one of those workouts that shows that I'm not good enough at a lot of things. You did mainly deadlifts today. I did deadlifts as well yesterday. We have a strength part, and we had to do 2 repeat motions basically of deadlift, and that 3 times. My record now stands for 2 repeat motions is 140 kilos. 250 kilos. That is an insane. Looked like champ training for you too, Soul. Yes, it was champ training for me too. And then the workout was, we did deadlifts also, but deadlifts with dumbbells, not with the barbell. And that was 22.5 kilo per hand. 15 of those, then 12 burpees over the bar, over the deadlift bar basically. And then as many calories as you can row for 3 minutes, and that 4 times. I hate burpees, or burpees hate me. I'm not sure which is more true, but only 50 kilos. I did my deadlifts with 140. A year ago, I was also capped at 50. I couldn't go beyond that. I was like, that's too much. I cannot lift this. And now, what I feel with 140 kilos, I can do 2. And if I try 141 after that, I cannot lift it. My fingers don't get the grip. I fail miserably. I will not make this stage, I think. Nope. Well, we get close to the final stage of the Minotaur's Labyrinth, so that's why we use straps. You use straps also for deadlift? My body was too tired to be bothered with more. Can totally imagine. It's really heavy. Your mind. I'm over here not knowing kilos, only limbs. Oh, LBS. LBS, I will calculate for you. Want to know how many LBS is 140 kilos? Let me give you that. 308.6 LBS. So I lifted yesterday 308 LBS. Yeah, if I am not training my lower arms and do back related stuff, I use straps. Don't care what people say. Or they're telling me those are not meant for that. So basically I don't even have straps yet, but I would use straps more like 14 pounds. I think Captain Biddy, I don't think that's true, because my underarms will fatigue before my back does. It's basically the grip. People use straps here at my CrossFit box. They use straps for pull-ups. Because pull-ups, yes, you can use that 14 lbs per kilo. No, definitely not. It's not that much difference. Let's put it to 2.2 lbs per kilo. So how can I train my back properly if my underarms are sore already? I think you have other exercises that you could do probably a lot better than doing deadlifts. There's also exercises that are perfectly fine for training your back without... God damn it, now I lose this one too. That's not good. So I would definitely recommend not to do your back training by doing deadlifts. If your back is having a problem, then your back will be not trained by doing deadlifts. There's better exercises. Deadlifts are, if anything, if you're not doing it correctly, they will actually hurt your back more than that it will ever help you. And as my teacher used to say, if you're doing your deadlifts, you shouldn't be pulling, you should be trying to push the floor from underneath you. So 250 kilos is 551 pounds, yes. Yeah, something like that. So what I was lifting yesterday was 308 pounds. Any back exercise uses your grip. Yeah, it uses your grip, but you can also do something without your hands even. There's machines that you can do this on, and you push your back without ever using your arms. So if your underarms are sore, then you can avoid using that. I'm old school, I don't use machines. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You don't have to use machines. I'm just saying that there's another way to do it if your back is the thing that you want to train. Because I don't know, of course, where you train. But training can be done in different ways. And yeah, I have computer hands, so every time I do a deadlift or something heavy on the arms, on the hands, I really am suffering. God damn it, I was doing this easy before and now I cannot complete it. Fuck that shit. I need I need to get my guys ready. So ah, I'm almost as big as Alpha the Titan. I don't know how big Alpha the Titan is actually. Well, I see him on the stream, but I cannot tell if he's tall or not. Or I weigh 91 pounds, 41 kilos roughly. What the fuck, Captain Beatty? That's super light. How tall are you? I mean, okay, I get it. You're at the hospital for a reason, but damn, that's nothing, man. I could deadlift you 3 times and a bit. You're about 80 kilos. I can still deadlift you. The problem is with people, they don't lie still. So it's harder to deadlift them. I could back squat you too. I'm about 77 kilos and 179 70 centimeters. That wasn't why you were in the hospital? Okay. 90 kilos, 15% body fat. I'm 120 kilos, way too much fat. But I'm 196 in centimeters, if you're talking about centimeters. Otherwise, 6'5" for those who are in the US and understand those kind of metrics better. I weigh like the same, around 40 kilos. Yeah, and he's 14. Let me do the math for centimeters because I don't think you guys use feet and inches, right? Well, I understand feet and inches. I'm 100% handsome. Yes, you are, Alpha. Yes, you are. I am maybe 5% handsome. But I cannot compete with Alpha the Titan, of course. I don't pretend to be able to do that. Foot is like 30 centimeters. Yeah, more or less. More or less. So 6 foot is 1 meter 80, and 5 times that is basically that is half of 30 centimeters is 195. So, but it was 196, but then you're still 6'5", they say. When a light 14-year-old weight like you, then something is wrong. 5'11". We call him handsome for a reason, flattery aside. Okay. 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 6'1". Also pretty tall, Alpha. Here in the Netherlands, it's pretty common for people to be taller than 6 foot. Especially the men. We are, I don't know if it's still the case, but we were, at least for plenty of years, the tallest people in the world. And I married a Peruvian, and they are the shortest people in the world. But my wife is technically not so small. She's 178, so she's taller than a lot of guys. But in the Netherlands, yeah, 6'1" doesn't chart to 196 now. 6'1" would be more like 183 or 184. (181), 5'11". Yeah, it kind of makes me wonder, man. Why are you so super light? You're a walking skeleton. But what happened? Why did that happen? You don't have to tell us, right? If you don't want to, don't do it. only if you feel comfortable. I'm not judging or anything. I mean, can totally imagine that you might not want to say anything about it when it's something that might be awkward or 5'9". I mean, it's very personal if you want to talk about that. He was in a car accident, okay, but then still, I mean, most people then get in something like a wheelchair and are not able to walk, which would technically make you heavier in less, and not exactly lighter, but but it's all good. I mean, as long as you have the proper health care band in to take care of you, then well, I was not sorry, Captain. Then I'm okay. But I mean, if you're that thin and you don't have the proper health, that would be scary. He was walking on the footpath when he was in the car accident. I got a fast metabolism. I can eat like 10 pounds of food and digest it in like 2 hours, and I gain a bit of health. Weight, I would say then. And Jesse was skinny when he was younger. I don't even think a 181 centimeter lady could weigh 41. I hope things get better for you, Biddy. A fast metabolism can be absolutely really bad for you. I mean, something that you cannot do much about either, because yeah, basically that's what you got. So um, it's okay. It's okay, Captain Biddy. Don't worry. Don't worry. We don't judge. You make mistakes, we figure it out together. That's what we're here for. But yeah, I'm sure you need also medical attention because of that, right? Because you're so light that could become dangerous. And is there nothing they can do about that nowadays when you have very fast metabolism? Because I understand having it is an issue. I don't know if they can do something about it. Because it sounds like something they should be able by now to figure out that you don't have to lose your weight because you burn everything super fast. I mean, some people would be almost like jealous of you because they would like half of it, but I I know there's always the flip side, right? There's people who are too heavy like me, and I can look at a cake and it comes like 5 kilos extra. And there's people who can eat all they want but still will not gain a single gram, and that can be quite frustrating as well. So I understand completely that it might be really tough for you to to handle that. Like how do you get those kilos to actually come? Never checked into it because it hasn't caused any issue besides trouble find pants that fits. Oh my God, man. Um, can I be honest, Captain Biddy? I don't know you very well yet, but I would recommend you to talk to a physician about this to see if there's anything they can do so that the weight actually stays. Because 41 kilos for a grown person who's 5'11" is absolutely unhealthy. It's absolutely unhealthy. And Mac, that's not comparable. You're 14 years old. If I eat 2 steaks and 3 hamburgers per week, I would now weigh 170 kilos. But for a 14-year-old, you're super active. Your metabolism is much faster. You will not have that kind of issue. It will come later. After you pass 30, everything goes off much harder. Unless you're Captain Biddy, maybe. Yeah, at 27, you should not have these kind of issues. Um, of course, you already said that your health care has expired, so that can be really tough, especially in these kind of things. Uh, but I really would hope that you can get some help for this. Well, I would say serious health issue. You might not have any issues with it yet, but that will definitely be something that becomes a problem. I'll follow your path. No, you won't. I would. I could eat like. I wish I could eat like that and not worry about anything health wise. You wish until you have it. That's what I'm going to say about it. You would wish until you have that. If you really want to gain weight and you can't, that sucks just as much as wanting to lose weight and you can't. It's the same kind of heavy problem. For me, I really would love to lose more weight. I'm gaining weight again, even though I'm training, and people say that's probably because you're gaining muscles. Could be. I hope so, but I cannot check that. I have no way to check if that's true. But it is annoying for me. But I also know that the other side of it is also not fun. It's not fun when you're on a weight that you don't want to be at and you cannot, for whatever reason, eat more to get it. It's not that easy, and it's definitely not so fun to have that. But you, of course, if you could switch it in a way that you can have a little bit of him and he can have a little bit of you, then both of you would be very happy. I guess at Kick we're getting the, yeah, we're getting it again. We're getting messages that are being deleted by the moderator. But it also means that we still have no viewers at Kick. it's like it's like the thing. If we ever get viewers at Kick that actually stay, that's something new. Right, it's really a long process to get enough of these items that we need to get them to get enough of those masteries, because they never go to the correct ones, right? So we have 3 of these characters ready, but the other one is not ready, so. And of course, I have enough gems, I could buy them, as in raid, as in real life. You would love to have some of my pools, and so would I. Yes, of course. Want half my metabolism? I could give it to you if I could. You would give it. Of course, that's what I mean. Um, I've had this discussion before with people, because I am overweight. Definitely, I am overweight. And I'm trying to get healthier because I have 2 very young kids that I would like to see grow up, get married, get kids of their own. And I'm not sure if I will make it if I don't do anything about it. So that's why I do my sports. I walk, I do CrossFit. I will go again on Sunday again. But I have the trouble that Captain Biddy at this moment would probably love to have. I cannot lose the weight. He cannot gain the weight. And it's both of them is really, really rough. It's not easy to have that problem, and I can totally understand that it's a rough thing to have. But I hope Captain Biddy, and really just put it aside if you don't want to listen to it, but I hope you will next time you go to a doctor or any other medical place, please let them have a look at that metabolism of yours and see if they can do anything about it. I have no clue if there's ways to help you keep the weight. If there is, I totally would recommend to do that. Why is everything going to Sun Wukong? He already is done. I don't need Sun Wukong to get these items. Damn it. Right, I used to have that kind of metabolism in my early to mid 20s. I'm 35 now, so. But I don't think you had it as extreme as Captain Biddy has it, because if you can eat that much as he says he can, and you're still losing the weight, I honestly believe if I could share my metabolism, I could probably cure the obesity in America. Yeah, most likely. Man, that place is. But also, let's face it, the United States is meant basically for getting obese, because everything is supersize. Make it supersize, like insane. Not that extreme for sure. Yeah, everybody likes a good metabolism, and my metabolism was pretty good until I was 18. Um, I think everything changed when I started working. I was, until that time, carefree, could nicely go play tennis every freaking day, and I did for 3 hours a day. 3 hours a day I was playing tennis, and I was good at it too. But I had parents who were alcoholics and liked to smoke a lot, so all the money went to them for smoking and drinking. that meant I was not able to keep pursuing tennis because to get even better, you needed to have better trainers, you need to play a lot of tournaments, and I wasn't able to afford that. So years after, somebody told me like if I had known that, I would have trained you for free. But that was years after, so it never helped me. And I was thin. I was 83 kilos and 196, which is a thin posture of a muscular boy, right? Then I started working. 1 year later, I was 120 kilos. It's insane. I just couldn't find the time to do the tennis anymore. I was trying everything I could to do more, but I couldn't. And then, yeah, it's gone. Thank you for following Rio Maru Gaming. Ryu. I will just call you Ryu. That's easier. Thank you so much for that. Left him also. So it was crazy. I was in the U.S. for 2 months. It's crazy compared to what we have. Yeah, I mean, you're in Israel, right? So in Israel, yeah, I don't know what. I've never been to Israel, so I cannot say from experience, of course, but it doesn't look like it has all the facilities and the opportunities that you would have in the U.S. or even the Netherlands. But in the U.S., they over exaggerate everything. Everything is becoming, you want more, like more, 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 and that's a bit too much. You go to the cinema, you get your liter cup of cola, and then you can keep filling it for the rest of the day. People come back with that thing so they don't have to pay, and then they just keep going and going and going and going. Yeah, come on. You want people to get fat, then you should do that kind of stuff. Your M&M's bags, 1 kilo. Jesus. For sure, if you eat all that in one movie, yeah, for sure you get fat. That happens. Um, yeah, but not everybody has that same thing. And if you have a very quick metabolism, might even be that even if you eat those bad things, you just lose the weight still. It's just insane. And if you have that, I can only say I feel for you, man. That's really happy. So, Captain Biddy, you have my so sincere, my heart goes out to you. See, they hand out cola more generous than Polarium with energy. Plarium, you mean? Plarium. Ninja was already also done. We need those. We need these like Artak and Physics. They need those things so they can actually level themselves. But I can at least do some for Artak, I guess. Because Artak doesn't have any mastery set yet, except for these. So we need a little bit more for Artak. Let's hope we can get Artak, or because I think Artak is the next one that we could get there. Let's see how to build him again. Artak masteries. McDonald's combo ranking, full meal, burger, fries, drink, highlights, priciest nations, US dollar equivalents, rank country combo. Number 1, Switzerland, 19 euros 54. Israel, 1941. But Israel, you're not using, you can't be saying you're not using euros, right? But when it comes to oil, yeah, that's a different matter. Oil is a different thing. Ain't no hamburgers for me. Well, there might be hamburgers for you, but then you'd have to save for the rest of the year. Okay, we need one more for this guy, then we can keep going with our missions. And in between, I will have to get my kids from school. So I feel it like oil, like dust in the Sand Devil. We're using ILS. Israeli liras? I'm good with most things, but I don't know ILS coin. Israeli shekel. Okay, so one Israeli shekel is about 0.3 euros. It stands for, I don't know how that is in Hebrew, of course, but shekel, Israeli ili or something, shekel, from the ancient biblical currency by the same name. An early biblical reference is Abraham being reported to pay 400 shekels of silver. Yeah, the way you write it, I cannot, of course, but I see that here in Google as well. Shekel Israeli. Anyway, one of your shekels is about 0.3 euros. So if you pay that in shekel, what was it again? Where was that? Here, 19 shekels. So that would be about, well, divided by 3 more or less. Then is what we have, well, what we pay. That's like 6 euros and a bit. We are using currency from 4,000 years ago. Why can't I hit Hydra on your account? It has keys. Huh? Oh, you're talking to Captain. I was talking about a what? Right, so let's keep going with this because we need to get through this mission. We're almost there. Oh, because you gotta wait for cooldowns for swapping clans. Yeah, sometimes you're ineligible, you're not allowed to do it. Welcome in, by the way, Ryu Maru. How do you even pronounce that with 2 U's? Ryu Maru. Darn, I am starting to lose track of all the unit conversions here today. Yeah, we're an international bunch here, Le Cavalier. That's what you get. Just be happy that we don't have the Florijn anymore that we used to have before we had euros, or the guilders as we used to call them also. But the symbol for it was FL, was Florijn, which is an older way of saying the same thing. So that would even be more confusing. Rye like the bread, and ooh like you just seen a pretty lady. Ooh, like you just seen a pretty lady. So Ryu, Ryu, Ryu. Okay, nice. Shit, gotta leave again. Have an appointment at the barber in 5 minutes. Dude, you're 14 years old. You already need to go to the barber? I guess you mean the haircut. You get a haircut or you what? You're not gonna. You don't have a beard yet, do you? You have a beard already at 14? God, there's a lot of guys who would be jealous of you. Ah, you call it barber, it's for all. So you go for a haircut then. That pretty lady's the best thing since sliced bread, they say. No beard. Ah, chat delay. It's all fine. It's all fine. Chat is always delayed somehow. See ya. See you later. Have fun at the barber. Heck, I've seen 70-year-olds with beards. It don't surprise me. Well, I never saw before a guy of 27 years old who has only 41 kilos, so things still surprise me sometimes. I'm, I'm kind of happy that I'm still surprised sometimes. I don't have to have seen everything yet. And tomorrow here in the Netherlands, they're going to be at the school at least celebrating the King's Day. And the King's Day is actually on Monday. Then we also have, the kids will be free. And my wife is free and I'm free. So we're going to celebrate with the kids something. I don't know yet what, but probably going to a market because they like that. It's super fun for the kids. And the United States of America. America! It's funny that you say America and then you actually correct yourself, but you guys sometimes say it like that, right? America. You don't even say America sometimes. But I must say I know quite a few of Americans, and usually I like most of them. Just whatever possessed you guys to elect Donald Trump again, I don't understand. It's not that he's dumb or anything. He's actually quite smart. That's the problem, because he's saying these kind of things. Being smart makes it even more dangerous. But I am sometimes, well, most of the times, appalled at the things that he says, but also the amount of people still standing behind Trump. I mean, yeah, sure, he does some good things, for sure, but I don't see how he's better than anything else that you would have had. Although you guys do have the trouble that every time there's elections, there's not a lot of good candidates anyway. So maybe that's the reason that you guys keep electing this guy. The orange-haired clown, as I call him. He's actually going to be in my game, sort of. He's going to be Zeus. He's the same kind of power-hungry leader as Zeus is. It's so funny if you read the books of Greek mythology, which can be quite boring until you read the ones by Stephen Fry. Then you see how crazy Zeus was, and somehow he was still the god of all the gods. It's like, what the hell possessed that guy? Was just something else. I don't pay attention to half of politics. It's mostly drama of, oh, you like so and so, well, I like so and so, so fuck you, I don't like you for like them and not for who I like. Politics summed up. Well, it's also religion summed up, by the way. It's like wars start because of politics and religion. I know that's an unpopular opinion for some people, but wars come from basically, most of the time, like 99% of the time, it has to do with either politics or religion, because somebody doesn't allow you to think different. That's the entire reason. And for Israel and Gaza and all that stuff, and for Russia and Ukraine, it's pretended to be something different, but it's all either politics or religion related. Politics in the sense that, for example, Israel wants back Gaza, which doesn't have to be rightfully theirs, and the way they take it is insane. But same with Russia and Ukraine. Yeah, Ukraine used to be part of Russia. Doesn't mean they have any rights to have it. Um, it's I really get sad when I see the situation of the world. I don't think any of it is needed. Most of it could have been solved in way better ways, but that's always the case, I guess. Back for 10 seconds of walking to the barber. Nice. It's only 10 seconds to walk to the barber, or you're walking to the barber and you're back for 10 seconds because you have to only walk for 10 seconds. It's like, what is that? 10 seconds of walking to the barber? There, see, it's only 10 seconds to walk to the barber. That's quite cool. That's a great small walk. It's not going to get you your steps for the day, though. Awesome. You just walk 10 seconds, you're at the barber. I cannot do that in 10 seconds. I need a lot further. God, again, ninja. Jesus, give me physics or somebody. Sun Wukong can already go basically one more level in the third one. But I will save that, because most likely, and I think that's true, I will get that in the missions later to put them in the level 3 of those masteries. God. Oh, double heal reduction. Looks like it is not lady first after still. Yeah, they're not really giving it. They're giving it to everyone else. Either Seal should get it or Artak should get it, but they don't get it. It all goes to Son Wukong or it goes to Ninja that already have their 3 level 2 masteries. It's always, I should take them out, but then I cannot get them either. So, or I should do it when I don't get the green, then they are already full, so they will not be able to get it. But then I have to go so much lower, and I get so little. Problems. First world problems here, man. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we got some for Artak and we got some for physics. So physics has 90? No, she doesn't, right? And he has 14 of 30, right? Yeah, they should split. People have said it a bunch of times, and I agree, not just one champ per run. And now we get 2. It's the first time, actually. So wait, let's see. Because here you get green, here you get green, here you get green. Until here, you don't get green. So if I do these, let's just test that out. That should automatically go to these 2, right? All selected champions have already earned the maximum number of scrolls. In that case, they should be ready. Are they? Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, him first because he's the one that I have ready. There we go. Progress mission completed. Yeah. That's because one hit cap on white scrolls, so it gave rest to the remaining person that needed scrolls. But it wasn't very clear, though. Sometimes that's also an issue. They don't show very clearly what you're doing there and if you have enough or not. Okay, right, done. 10 greater arcane potions from stage 7 or higher of the arcane key. So not the superior ones, but the greater ones, right? So this is greater, that is superior. Stage 7 you don't get superior, but you don't have a lot of chances of getting the greater. So I would go for 11. Just the highest, it's still 20. Okay, I'm gonna soon have to pick up the kits. Welcome to Raid. It'd like to confuse you and make no sense sometimes. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. It is. It's fine though. I'm fine with that. But that's why I went back to the lower one, because if I can only get the white scrolls and I have already enough, then it will tell me. And if I don't go back, I will never know. I would be grinding endlessly to try and get that, and then there was no need because I already have it. Anyway, in about 5 to 10 minutes, I will go get my kit. And then I will leave you with the be right back screen, because I would be back. I'm not going to stay away. But it will be, I guess, another about 6-hour stream, maybe. Something like that. You'll want the green and red scrolls eventually. Yes, for sure. I know that. But now I'm doing the missions, and I make sure that I don't do it too fast, because now I get nothing. if I do it too fast later on in the missions, I think you will get them to have to be 3-star, level 3 masteries. And if I already did it, I have to do it on other ones. So that makes no sense. I'm trying to follow those missions so you don't have to do it double. I'm also trying to get those characters that you need for the Justiciar fusion, because also once I get Justiciar, I have again one more character for the next fusion, which is Relic Keeper. I'm just trying to be smart. All right, well, you do know, you do you, don't listen to me, you know your plan. Well, I also want to listen to you guys. You guys know much more than I do, because I've been playing for 38 days. You know, that's it is what it is. Cannot know everything yet. But look, for the missions here, I have this. A 10 grader arcane is not so hard, but it will just take time because I don't have any way of predicting when I will get them. This is not going to be so hard, it just takes time again. But now that we can do the Dragon's Lair pretty high, we should be able to get those 5 or 6-star artifacts pretty fast. This we have already done. This we should be able to get pretty fast as long as we are able to get them maybe today, because then the Magic Keep is still open. Maybe. This we have done. The Minotaur 7. Well, we done 14, so we're able to do that. Greater affinity bonus to level 2. For that we need to do more arena fights, so we should be able to get there soon. No, I got you. You have a plan set. I was just saying, but I'm half awake, so I'm probably not making all the sense. You're doing fine, man. You're doing fine, Captain Biddy. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing good. And send a level to level 15. Blah blah blah. Let's see if there's anything in here for that masteries. Void potion, affinity bonus, 2 affinity bonuses. Block out level tier 3 mastery. Clear state 7. Total of 5 artifacts. Ascension. Stage spider. Equipped with 3 level 16 artifacts. Artifacts. Whoa. That's okay. Demon Lord, we can do that already easily. Yeah, so this is basically easily. We can do most of this easy. It just takes time because some of these things we cannot predict. If they don't drop, they don't drop. Exactly like that Arcane Keep. We cannot predict when it will happen. But it will happen eventually. It's just a matter of time. Let's see the market. Okay, let's get this. Get that. Get that. Anything good in gear? No, nothing good in gear. Is there a promo code maybe that I haven't used? Can I use a promo code already? No, not yet. 8 hours still. Not nice. Okay, we have maybe some... No. There's no gear event at the moment. Only gear enhancement, but I'm not doing that right now. We gotta keep going with that arcane. Let's see. I'll do them a few times by hand, and then when I go to the school to get my kids, I will put this on auto and put you guys in the Be Right Back stream. I won't be that long. It's just a matter of checking if they're going to play with somebody. If they are, I'm taking back their bags and everything, and then they go play. And if they don't, they go come home, then they go home, can play at home. That's basically all. And it's not far, because if I would be able to show you guys, if this is open, I would. The school is right there. You can see it. It's also walking distance, almost like the barber of Mekki. Righty-ho, we're doing pretty good. No greater ones, that's a shame. So did I get it correctly, Captain Biddy? You are acquainted with Ryu or not? You know each other, right? Because you said something about they probably put you in the Discord, in the lair. Or did I get that wrong? He's running your account. Ah, that makes sense. I don't think that they're actually in the Discord though. Hey, 3 of them. That's cool. I've been in Copium's Discord for a while. I don't think you're in mine though. It's fine if you're not, if you don't want to, but you don't have to. But it can be nice just to talk to other people, and I cannot always stream, so Ryu doesn't have Discord. Makes sense. Cannot have everything, can you? But you are now in my Discord, Captain Biddy. Welcome to the lair. I just saw it. Got a little pop-up there in the corner of my screen while I was playing, so let me wave back to you there. There you go. A little wave. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I think our lair is a pretty welcoming lair, so it's pretty empty still. There's only a few people in there. It's always funny because Mackie is always trying to get everybody to join the Discord, also for everybody to join the YouTube and everything. It's he's like a nice promoter of my channel and everything that is surrounding it, and that's always nice. It's nice to have people that really like what you're doing, and I think we do nice things here. So it's really showing what it's like to start this. Join my OnlyFans. Wait, what? My OnlyFans. I didn't put that together here. Maybe I should make one. Oh, I think that should be enough, right? No. Still need more? Ah, we needed 10. Ah, we were getting close. Dungeons. Isn't that shutting down? I don't know. I don't have them. So I don't have an OnlyFans, so you can do a command OnlyFans, but it doesn't work. I don't have one. I do have, for my game development, I do have something called Ko-fi, which is basically buy me a coffee. If not, I might make one. Yeah, I mean, you definitely should maybe like a crowdfunding of getting you to get more weight. Or to get rid of the depth of $10,000 that you have. Biddy showing feet pictures. No, his bones, of course. The Biddy bones. See, I already got you an account name, Biddy Bones. Give me, give me. Damn it, I want to have it before I go to get my kids. It's being elusive here. It's being elusive, it doesn't want to drop. 3 more, I need 3 more, please. I have to be gone in about, well, basically now. Well, then I'll have to put it in, after this battle I'll put it in, putting in a few battles for it, like 10 or something like that, so it keeps going for a bit. You guys will not see it because you will see the Be Right Back screen with all the nice clips that have been made. So if you also want to see more of those clips, you know what to do, right? Just hit clip and make a nice clip that we can use over and over again. Always nice to do that. So you guys get to see those on the Be Right Back screen. You made them. You see it. I'd start with toes before I show bony feet. Right. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm gonna put this on multi-battle, and I'll put about well, let's do 15 because you guys also deserve some time. It could be skinny enough catfish. Some people we would never know. Winks. Exactly. Anyway, I'm gonna put the be right back screen. I have to go get the kids. I'll see you guys in about 10-15 minutes, something like that. I'll be right back. Tell the family 24-hour stream. Don't worry, he's just a month in. He have time. What, spending time with family? Ew, why waste the precious gaming time to do such a silly thing? I know. Like, I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear me calling the name. Kids, I have no chance of doing anything that way. Oh no, my healer died. 10.8. Let's hope that these guys can stay upright long enough. 10.9, 11.2. Ooh, we're getting close. Kyle's almost down. 11.3. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Just a little more. 11.4, 11.45, 11.5. Oh shit. 11.66. Yes, we're over. Yes. Yes. We did it. 11.8, 11.9. There we go. 12. Well, now we're almost gone. Easy. No, well, not easy, man. It's not easy. Going for 13. Well, that would be nice. But these guys, with the two of them, will not make it to 13. I will get 12 and a half. Almost. Almost. One keying hard to go up as well. So I could have a look to see what I have. And I also, you said something about stun gear, right? I have stun, but only 2 pieces. So that will not help. You still have 2 days to grind. Yeah, that's true. And you don't want to know how many how many times I've been grinding here, and all the upgrades on characters I've been doing, and still I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. Anyway, I just got the message, by the way, on my Twitch notifications that my route to affiliate has been completed. So thank you again, guys. I am officially able to become affiliate, so I will have to put some stuff in, most likely. I'm telling you, too much birthday ain't good for your health. We still have to unlock a lot of stuff. That's fine. Let's see the champions. Wow, what a start, man. What a start. Almost nobody has been leveled up, but I mean, Jesus. There's no gear on them, I think. Not on anyone. Lemonisi. Ooh, I've seen a lot of Lemonisis in my fights. Even have him double. It has creme fraiche, it has bacon, it has something else. It is absolutely tasty. And it's quite... Oh! Guys, do you see this? $11.65 and I have $11.64. No way. No way. That is nuts. How close can you be to one keying Demon Lord on hard?
Just time and a dream, building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still learning, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharp as a whip. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm right in the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, got me through. We'll get stronger again. I'm the soul.
Don't go to bed at 6 a.m. all the time. It's not good for you. Look at the father talk I'm giving you. Ah! At the moment you're gonna go. Ah, the grind is over. She's here. That should have been a clip. That should have been a clip. My response was so genuine. That should have been a clip. Oh my lord. What a grind. Fuck, what a grind. Shield up. Oh, yes. Yes. Finally, and I really want that 4-star chicken, so I'm super happy with that. I will not replay this floor, by the way. I will not do it. I will not. I'm so happy that I to go up as well. So I could have a look to see what I have. And I also, you said something about stun gear, right? I have stun, but only 2 pieces. So that will not help. You still have 2 days to grind. Yeah, that's true. And you don't want to know how many how many times I've been grinding here, but and all the upgrades on characters I've been doing, and still I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. Anyway, I just got the message, by the way, on my Twitch notifications that my route to affiliate has been completed. So thank you again, guys. I am officially able to become affiliate, so I will have to put some stuff in, most likely. Don't go to bed at 6 a.m. all the time. It's not good for you. Look at the father talk I'm giving you. Ah! At the moment you're gonna go. Ah, the grind is over. She's here. That should have been a clip. That should have been a clip. My response was so genuine. That should have been a clip. Oh my lord. What a grind. Fuck, what a grind.
Just time and a dream, building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still learning, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharpens the wit. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2B, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, got me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat on my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul.
I'm telling you, too much birthday ain't good for your health. We still have to unlock a lot of stuff. That's fine. Let's see the champions. Wow, what a start, man. What a start. Almost nobody has been leveled up, but I mean, Jesus. There's no gear on them, I think. Not on anyone. Lemonisi. Ooh, I've seen a lot of Lemonisis in my fights. Even have him double. Or, I mean, sorry. Kids, I have no chance of doing anything that way. Oh no, my healer died. 10.8. Let's hope that these guys can stay upright long enough. 10.9, 11.2. Ooh, we're getting close. Kyle's almost down. 11.3. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Just a little more. 11.4, 11.45. 11.5. Oh shit. 11.66. Yes, we're over. Yes. Yes. We did it. 11.8, 11.9. There we go. 12. Well, now we're almost gone. Easy. No, well, not easy, man. It's not easy. Going for 13. Well, that would be nice. But these guys on their with the two of them will not make it to 13. I will get 12 and a half. Almost. Almost. One keying hard. It has creme fraiche, it has bacon, it has something else. It is absolutely tasty. And it's quite, oh! Guys, do you see this? 11.65. And I have 11.64. No way. No way. That is nuts. How close can you be to one keying Demon Lord on hard? Shield up. Oh, yes. Yes. Finally, and I really want that 4-star chicken, so I'm super happy with that. I will not replay this floor, by the way. I will not do it. I will not. I'm so happy that I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear me calling the name. Tell the family, 24-hour stream. Don't worry, he's just a month in. He have time. What, spending time with family? Ew, why waste the precious gaming time to do such a silly thing? I know. We still have to unlock a lot of stuff. That's fine. Let's see the champions. Wow, what a start, man. What a start. Almost nobody has been leveled up, but I mean, Jesus. Ah, there's no gear on them, I think. Not on anyone. Lemonisi. Ooh, I've seen a lot of Lemonisis in my fights. You even have him double. Or, I mean, sorry. Kids, I have no chance of doing anything that way. Oh no, my healer died. 10.8. Let's hope that these guys can stay upright long enough. 10.9, 11.2. Ooh, we're getting close. Kyle's almost down. 11.3. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Just a little more. 11.4, 11.45, 11.5. Oh shit. 11.66. Yes, we're over. Yes. Yes. We did it. 11.8, 11.9. There we go. 12. Well, now we're almost gone. Easy. No, well, not easy, man. It's not easy. Going for 13. Well, that would be nice. But these guys with the two of them will not make it to 13. I will get 12 and a half. Almost. Almost. One keying hard. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear me calling the name. It has creme fraiche, it has bacon, it has something else. It is absolutely tasty. And it's quite, oh! Guys, do you see this? 11.65. And I have 11.64. No way. No way. That is nuts. How close can you be to one keying Demon Lord on hard? Don't go to bed at 6 a.m. all the time. It's not good for you. Look at the father talk I'm giving you. Ah! At the moment you're gonna go. Ah, the grind is over. She's here. That should have been a clip. That should have been a clip. My response was so genuine. That should have been a clip. Oh my lord. What a grind. Fuck, what a grind. I'm telling you, too much birthday ain't good for your health. Tell the family, 24-hour stream. Don't worry, he's just a month in, he have time. What, spending time with family? Ew, why waste the precious gaming time to do such a silly thing? I know. Shield up. Oh, yes! Yes! Finally, and I really want that 4-star chicken, so I'm super happy with that. I will not replay this floor, by the way. I will not do it. I will not. I'm so happy that I to go up as well. So I could have a look to see what I have. And I also, you said something about stun gear, right? I have stun, but only 2 pieces. So that will not help. You still have 2 days to grind. Yeah, that's true. And you don't want to know how many how many times I've been grinding here, but and all the upgrades on characters I've been doing, and still I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. Anyway, I just got the message, by the way, on my Twitch notifications that my route to affiliate has been completed. So thank you again, guys. I am officially able to become affiliate, so I will have to put some stuff in, most likely.
Just time and a dream, building chance, we got peace on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still learning, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharp as a whip. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, got me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat on my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul. Just time and a dream, building chance, we got peace on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still learning, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharp as a whip. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, got me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat on my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul.
Don't go to bed at 6 a.m. all the time. It's not good for you. Okay, we're back, guys. I hope you didn't miss me too much, guys. Safety first, of course. Safety first. The school of my kids is so close. I can walk there so easily. Well, we easily got what we needed. So thank you so much for that greeting. Whew. Always have. So you have a hero request, I see. Who do you want as the hero that I used then? I just see that there was a redeem for a hero request. We can use any hero that we have, of course. So 3 rank 5 champions, got that too. Okay, the Dragon's Lair, we need to get 5 or 6 star artifacts from stage 7 or higher. Well, we can do that easily. So I'm thinking we might actually get very close to the end here. You didn't know what it was. So you don't really want one? Because it's fine if you don't. We don't have to do anything like that. Right. So 5 or 6 star artifacts 5 times. It would be nutty if you do that from stage 7 really, because you can barely get 5 stars, so the chances are very low of doing that. So I would go for stage 10, so the chances are lower that we get something worse, or even 11. You know what, let's do 12. I should be able to get to 12, right? Let me see roster. Okay, sure. Give me a second. Here we go. So you just use whoever. Yeah, well, if you say that I should use, I don't know, any of these guys, then I can put them in whatever I'm trying to do and then do it with that. Might have to reroute a little bit of gear just to do that, but that's fine. Xenomorph could help with Dragon. Okay, Xenomorph hasn't been built up though, but that's okay. If I put Xeno with, for example, the gear here of Ninja, let's do that. Filter preset. I need to set his presets still, because I didn't. Ninja. Save as champion preset, but then also global, because otherwise it doesn't work. Ninja. Because otherwise I cannot reach it. Which Legos have gear? Well, basically these ones. That one has some, but that's not really very useful. These ones don't. I just am building them up in the sparring pit. She has some gear, not all of it though. And beyond that, nobody. Not been focusing on that so far, but I can always, like I said, I can just throw it over to another one. So for example, Xeno has some gear, but that's totally useless. But if I would be to say, do you have lifesteal or regen gear laying around? I think so. Lifesteal. I have some, but that's horrible. Regeneration gear. I have some of that. It's not the best things, because of course these should be speed boots, but these are flat attack, which is also not exactly great. Yeah, flat attack rate. It's not really good. Yeah, oof, indeed. Oof, indeed. There's not much good here. Everything here is flat attack and flat stuff. Yeah, nothing good except for this with attack percentage, but that's the only thing that is good about it. It's not really, even the chests are flat. Flat HP, flat defense, and flat attack. My eyes are protesting. But like I said, I could put Ninja's gear on here and see what happens with Xeno. Can always put it back afterwards. If let me try what happens if I put it on him. His speed becomes 201. His crit rate 83. He should be pretty okay. You want 100% crit rate with Xeno and some accuracy. Rest doesn't matter too much. Just he poisons from A1 if he crits. Well, we can see if we can fix it a little bit. But this is a good starting point because he's already much faster. And he also is already at 83% crit rate. And this one hasn't been fully upgraded yet. So if we do that, we go a lot higher. We still have the means to do it. So let's see, 60% crit rate. Here you go, 100% crit rate. There you go. You've got it. 104%. Accuracy could still be higher. Let's see where we have, if we have any accuracy pieces here. Nothing really. Yeah, here. This one has something. It's not great, but I mean, 60 accuracy. Let me answer somebody who's asking me a message on WhatsApp right now. Okay, let me see. Somebody wants me to send them something. Worst case, you're upgrading your ninja. Yeah, of course. I've upgraded the stuff that he will get back, so. One of the parents want me to send the route of a tour that they're doing tomorrow. They cannot open anything. I can always open everything. Okay, done. How are you? I'm doing good. And Captain Biddy has just redeemed something. He wants me to use, at least we're still assuming that it's a he. He wants me to use Xenomorph instead of somebody else. So I guess instead of Ninja in this case. So we're gonna be doing that. And I'm gonna have to share something with one of the fellow parents in the street because they want to know what routes they're walking tomorrow. Let me check this. Where you go? Go right there. Teaching him the power of an alien. Yeah, I know the power of that alien. It's got that poisoned. No, it's a redeem mech. It's a redeem. It's a redeem. There's a redeem that you can pick a hero that I should be using. So in this case, we don't have any rings because the rings are on somebody else, I guess. There's no dark elves here that would be using it, right? Or maybe that, yeah, she has the ring. But there's not much. I don't know. I don't speak Dutch. I don't know what are the redeems. Oh, really? All the redeems are in Dutch? Seriously? The fuck? I don't understand why they would put that in Dutch. That is stupid. Oh my god. I will have a look. Sorry, then I need to fix that soon. You didn't either, to be fair. Right, this is so funny. They put my entire creator dashboard also in Dutch, which I don't even want, but they did it. And I didn't understand that that would actually give you guys also Dutch. That's stupid. No, just normally you can just put them in there in English, but that's stupid. So all of them are in Dutch. There's nothing that there's not in Dutch. Or is hydrate is English. It also says hydrateer, I guess then. What stupid stuff there. Hydrate. I have to freaking make me drink water. Didn't know I'd have to change them all. That's so stupid. Okay. Quickly changing those that are there. We'll check. Take the hero. I need this. But also the buttons and everything are also in Dutch then. Like redeem. Why is it all in Dutch? Can I not somehow change everything to English? It should be English, man. Jesus, that's stupid. Fudged around and found out, helped fix things. Yeah, that is absolutely insane. Why would they do that? So, can you check, guys, if everything now is in English? Cool, finally. So stupid. Anyway, back to where we were. So physics has a ring on it, but I really don't think she should be the one that I take the ring from. At least for me. Well, then it probably is also for other people. So let's assume that this is now all fine. And let's see what they did with the clan versus clan, by the way, that I wasn't able to participate. They lost miserably. They lost miserably. What a shame. They didn't have to lose that. That was not needed. Okay, so now we will take out some character and put in Xeno for now. And we maybe are able, let me see if I can do something with Xeno that maybe he can level up a little bit. Like, see if he can ascend. No. Do we have anything? Yes, we have. We can ascend him at least to level 1. Does he have any? No, he doesn't have anything that requires him to be 3 levels ascended. So let's upgrade his level a little bit. Now let's put all the 1 stars in there. It was so silly that that wasn't the case, man. I'm so sorry. That's good enough. Ascend. Thought I already did that, but I didn't. I think his passive is 3-star, but don't recall. I don't think it's anything really. Oh, it is. When enemy is under poison debuff placed by this champion, decreases their defense by 20%. Didn't show in the normal skills. My eye is itching. That's not nice. Whenever this champion is attacked, has a 25% to place a 5% poison debuff on the attacker for 2 turns. So it's okay. I'm not scared of missing out on that one. So let's go ahead to the dragon again. So I'm gonna try stage 12 without ninja, but with Xeno. It's good, but you can hold off your messing around for just now to test him. Yeah, we're just going to test. Let's see if it goes. If we can win, then we're going to win. Because we were already doing pretty good, so. We have a pretty decent team here, so. I think he can already hold his own now with his speed of 201. I think we will just win this. You know what I should also do now? If we're going to use more of Zeno, pair him with Ezio. And then make Ezio explode all the poisons that Zeno puts on him. Oh, that would definitely work. Yeah, I mean, Ezio has that tendency of exploding all the poison, so together they could be a force of nature. Skill needs her passive, yeah, she does. She needs speed also. We were still saying that we should do that, and we didn't, so. Okay, we lost Zeno, and we lost physics. All those names so alike. See, we just win stage 12 without too much trouble. So let's have a look at a skill. That ring is nothing, but we didn't have anything, unfortunately, so I just put it there, just extra stats. But her speed is good enough, right? No? She doesn't have, she doesn't have her passive. No, she needs one more. Okay, let's go do the magic keep, because we need to get her passive. We really need to. So then let's keep going with this, so we can get more chances of getting those potions. And now we do not use Zeno, right? We just test it, right? That's all. Oh, but that's stupid of me. I didn't put the gear back on. So he's now fighting without any gear. Ninja is without gear. Yeah, I saw it. And I might still even win this. But if not, then it's because of that. Naked ninja. He doesn't look so naked, though. Who needs gear anyways? It's for fun, man. Gear is for fun. Who needs gear, man? We're not having that. My eyes, no, no, don't be naked, man. I, I guess some people would call him attractive. I don't know. Yeah, he's a bit squishy now, probably, so. We will not make it, I guess. We might not, at least. Or maybe we will, but then it's basically because of attack, I guess. And skill, if she can get him to come back. And physics, because she's actually taking the turn meter down a lot. Yep, come back. Here's Ninja again. And even without the gear, he still does okay damage. Look at how much he did just without gear. Damn. That's how we do it. We even win without gear. A naked ninja still wins. He had a ring on his finger, though. He was not naked, guys. He was not naked. Back to almost 200 speed. Well, then let's keep going and see what the sky's limit is here. The more chances we have of getting those superior ones, the better. Such a cracking experience. Gear's overrated. Yeah, exactly. Gear's overrated. Who needs gear? Who needs gear? Seriously, who needs it? Just take off all your clothes. Oh, that's a little naughty to say, I guess. I guess basically with the magic keep, that boss basically is not so strong. It's just you need to get rid of her shield, and then yeah, all it does is take time. Stop it. See, because when we start to take her down, she goes pretty damn fast. It's just that shield is in the way. Uh-oh. Ah, we might not make it. Who knows? No, we won't. We won't. We won't make it. Or will we? No. No, no, no. With that shield back on, there's no way. It goes to show how much the game has moved on. I still remember this was quite tough for me. Well, this is also tough for me. As you can see, I'm not getting through. So Magic stage 13 is still not doable, but 12 is. So let's do that one then. It was pretty hard also. The movie, I used Mystic Hand the Rare to strip buff to get through the higher stages. Mystic Hand the Rare? That's a character, I guess? I don't know Mystic Hand the Rare. Let me check this one, if I can find it. Mystic. Ah, Iron Twin. Mystic Hand. Mystic Hand. Oh, that one. And they even say it's a two-star character on Hell Hades. Otherwise, helped me get to stage 15. Nice. Oh, you made a clip. Thank you, Captain Biddy. Let's see what you made. Oh no, my eyes! Thanks, got it like on the first month after Mythicals went out. Right, see you again, SoulOfTheDragon chat. Study time. Good luck studying, AGB. Always good to do that. Make sure you study well so you pass your cyber security stuff. Alright, you have a good one, AGB. Stay happy and safe. Yeah, that's why he's doing cyber security, so he can stay happy and safe. See ya. Cybersecurity is going to hack our accounts. You know, you do realize, Jesse, that cybersecurity is meant to keep the hackers out, right? Otherwise, it would be cyber attack, not cybersecurity. So they defend us against hackers. They don't want to drop. So let me check if I can basically do it already. Because Celia needs it here. Both his accounts are better than me. I don't want to keep grinding that. Jesus, it's just not dropping. I have so much homework, but too lazy. Still need one more. Fuck, I have to keep going. Oh, but first, here we go. These guys are getting higher and higher. Baby, get higher. Why am I not getting any superior potions? I don't like it when they don't drop. It was basically all because we want to do the missions, right, for the dragon. I really want it, but I don't want to grind this forever. Now, at least. Because she's so annoying with her shield. So it better be now that we get a superior potion here, right? Or otherwise, at least 6 or 7 of the greater ones. So we get a little bit closer to doing it, and we can maybe do it with some of the lesser potions together. Oh my god, and this time I'm not even making it? You're gonna tell me that? No, you're not gonna tell me that. We're gonna make it. Make a team preset so Wukong doesn't use his A3 first 2 rounds and open with it on the third. Okay. Hey, but look at this. I should threaten these things more often. So a team preset, right? Team setup. I'm terrible at these things, by the way, so that's something I need to learn. Put him as a speed lead. Can I not? Why can I not do that? Okay, so we're gonna make it so that he doesn't use his A3. This is A3, right? Now you see us. Don't use. It doesn't work there? Ah, okay. We really don't have auras there, but it doesn't matter. I still want to miss my lead because it's more like something that I need to keep in mind. Keep doing that wrong. So he then opens with, now you see us as the first thing to do. Aura issue. So we do this. Do we have to do the same for other guys or not? Prio 1. Like that? Because every time you save, you have to go back in. It's so stupid. I don't think this is very smart. Every time I save, I should be still there. Okay. Then do you want to do that for the rest? So I don't know what to use everywhere, but I find this so daunting every time, this screen with all the different things, and I see people click through it so fast. Okay, it's okay. Then we'll leave it like this, and we call this. Can we just change the name? Oh yeah, we can do it here, right? Yeah. So we call this Son Wukong. No, what do we call this? What do we call this team? Main team, I guess. Main team. Save. And you say something else, right? Ninja A2 first, then A3 second. So Ninja. So first time we do A2. That's his opener then. So first choice also. Ah, carajo, I hate that when I go and then it just throws me back out. Monkeying around. Monkeying around. That would be fun. And then A3 as in the second. Yeah. So you would say in round 3 he starts with his A2 and then after that an A3, or do you mean it differently? Because now I put it in round 1 as the one to start with. His speed is 199, so speed of monkey is 178. Just a second, guys. I'll be right back. My daughter was playing with a friend, and that friend apparently was being annoying and whatever. Yeah, I guess it doesn't much here, but if the shield is up and Ninja goes before Wukong, ultimate hits the shield. If Wukong strips the shield first, you nuke into it. Okay, so Wukong ultimate will hit the shield. So let's see, he does that in round 3, right? Or which one does that shield? So for Ninja, you would say basically in round 3, we do his A3. Yeah, so Wukong first strips here in round 3. The Ninja should probably not start, but do this one first maybe. This is for me. It's not intuitive, guys. I am just being stupid maybe, but why did it? I didn't say that. Default. Let's put this on default. I said this one first. First choice. No, I did say it correctly. Wait, what? I'm getting crazy. And then I press the wrong button again because it's so not like I would do it normally. Opener first choice. No. Then this one becomes second choice. That's the one, right? That's how you want it. should I also do something then in round 1 and 2 for Ninja? Because now I put this, and I shouldn't probably. It's not a first choice, actually. Let's put it on default then. So in round 1, he should just use his Shatterbolt, maybe. A3 as opener here, also. Okay. I find this stuff so complicated, so I don't understand how people understand this so well. Hilburn should say 1, the cyan so should say 2 with the flag, then you're set. Wait, Hilburn should say 1, the cyan should say 2 with the flag, then you're set. But that's here, right? 2. So we did it the other way around then. Yeah, this is round 3. So I did it wrong. So it was not the second choice. So I should have to put everything back, and also not opener. Let's put it back. So on round 3, so A3 should be the opener, right? Hilburn should say 1. The sign should say 2 with the flag. So Hilburn should say 1, first choice. Ah, man! Ah. And this should say not opener. Well, it should say opener and second choice. Okay, well, whatever. I'm just setting it like this, and that's what we do. And we try again for stage 12. Oh, stop. And now he comes with stop. I didn't select it. Oh. You have to select that separate, I guess. It helps with his cooldown even if not booked. Okay, add a team. For team setup, I have to do that. Did I now select it? I guess so, right? Okay, then we do it again. Let's see what happens. Team setup is looking blue colorish. Yeah, when there's a blue circle around it, that means it's active. Okay. Well, let's see now. So the problem is the cooldowns are faster than mine. Okay. Well, we still take her down. Look how fast she goes once we have her shield gun. Oh, well, you know what we didn't do? We got that ascension for her, and we just didn't use it. There we go. So now, this is what's going to happen, right? Now she's going to heal and increase speed. You know what? I don't think I did much today's clan bosses. We did these, and we have obviously easy one. Nice. Now all the healing will start, yeah. I think I was able to 2-key it now already, so maybe with the healing now extra we will get a little bit further even. Let's see what we're doing. No, I didn't do brutal. Damn it, I was not ready for brutal. I don't think we will get very far. This was dumb, but who knows? Maybe we'll do better than I thought. No. We will not do better than I thought. We just started to 1-key normal, so we should be on hard now. Then again, if she now does that much healing, who knows? And speed increase. Just skip hard altogether. Immediately go to brutal, who cares? That would be amazing if we actually are able to now get good at brutal. Well, first million done. You can close the game without clicking exit and it will save key and not consume it. I would have to close the entire game. It doesn't matter, we still have plenty of keys, right? It's not like I'm losing a key. Just let me see what I need to do to get at least one chest. Let me see. 5 million. Hey, you know what? Maybe we get the first chest. Because we're getting healing now every time, so that wasn't before. A monkey can revive, so good luck. Yes, I will need it. I will definitely need that, but yeah, okay, that's a good one to revive because monkey can do it himself. There we go. Still standing. Uh-oh, our healer is stunned. That's not good. No, now she died. So, well, if I spend one more key, let's do that, and then we basically have the first chest of brutal. Doesn't hurt, right? We have plenty of keys anyway, so we have still 60 keys left. So. And then we go to see what we can do now in hard, because we were already 1-keying normal. I'm not so worried about doing normal, can always do one normal. Just need 1 more million and then we're done. We have that first chest done. And we might get close to a second chest. I think we actually will get close to a second chest, but we probably will not pass it. So she doesn't give the speed to everyone, right? Just randomly to one of them. I'm kind of checking, I don't see all of them getting that speed, but now, for example, it's the monkey. Before it was Artak. So the next turn she gets, it will be another one maybe. Yep, now it's on Ninja. Trying to figure out those mechanics. 6.4. He hits like a truck, but yeah. If we heal enough in time, then she doesn't get, the Demon Lord doesn't get us killed yet, so. One down, ad break, okay. No ad for you, Mac. Oh, that's cool. Lucky you. Some people have luck. 3.63 million. So total is 7. So close to doing it, the second chest here. Well, I mean, it's the first time I'm attacking brutal with this team, so now I want to know what they do on hard. And since I have over 60 keys, I will do that too. If I can 2-key hard, that would be already quite an achievement. Let's see, for that we need over 11.65 million damage for 2 keys. So for a 2-key, we would need to have about 6 million damage in 1 key. Sporting solo style. Let's see how far we get. 2 keys would be super cool. Less than that would be even better. If we can get 1 key on heart immediately, I would be amazed, but that would be unlikely. Supporting solo style. Nice, 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 nice. That animation of Artak is really cool, where he puts his those wolves or whatever it is that he has, like those animals, they go into the opponent. It's really cool. $3.5 million. There they go again. Keep healing, keep healing. Come on. Heal them up, heal them up. Good enough, just enough that they stay alive. 3.7. Four. 2 more million we should try to get before we all die, then it's a 2-key. Gonna get harder. He hits harder every time, so. Physics will go down, that's what I thought, but she comes back up immediately. Almost at 5. Ouch. Physics stunned. 5 million is coming. 5.2, 5.3. Oof. Lost the monkey, but the monkey can come back on its own. There he goes for 5.4, 5.4, 5.5. Aye, 5.5. That's not gonna work. Not enough. That's not enough to get to a 2 key. Okay, we will get back to this. We need to look on at our champions a bit more. So, of course, we also still have some things that we can do here in the masteries. So maybe we should have a look at that before we keep going. So we can actually increase them a little bit. So, for example, Sun Wukong will have some, but also Ninja. So Sun Wukong already can go on. Wukong shouldn't be in a clan boss team, period. Welcome in, by the way, Skadish. I saw you already come in when you were when I was picking the kids from school. You were asking where I was, but use your gems and unlock Ninja's full masteries. Okay, if you say so. And Sun Wukong shouldn't be there. Okay, but then who we take instead of him? Because we need to build them up, because not everybody is built up. Let me go get Ninja and get his masteries figured out. Ninja is the goat of boss killers. Okay, cool. And he is my... Okay. Look. Battle scrolls. Unlock. A long time no stream. Well, you cannot be talking about me. That must be about Skadies. Because I've been streaming like all day. I'd say Zeno or Mikey to be honest, if you're removing Wukong. Zeno for sure. Poison, man. I'm not 100% sure here about Helm Smasher, but I think it might be a good one for him. Usually I'd say War Master, but let me go for Helm Smasher though. And then this, and that should be Master Hexer. Okay, Ninja is fully mastered. And then you guys say that we should do Xenomorph, right? And he needs to also get his passive unlocked, but for that I need way more of his thing. Clan quest. Yo, there we go. Boom, done. Ice Golem's Peak, stage 5+, wins only. Fire Knight's Guess. I didn't do that yet. I guess not. Okay, so we did Helm Smasher, we put it, and we should be ready to go. So, wait, I was with that mission, right, for the Dragon's Lair to get 5 or 6 star artifacts from stage 7 or higher. So I should continue with that, really. And this already, but you wanted to be with the Demon Lord, right? But that way he will get automatically some stuff. So let's put them for now on If you do Xeno though, you need to make preset for clan boss, because A2 is not helpful to clan boss, but it's useful in dungeon. Okay. Also from earlier, that CVC was non-personal clans. Clans typically lose those on purpose to change the matchmaking to make it easier for personal rewards CVCs. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do those dragons first, because we need to get that gear. So we're done with it. But should also probably change my team setup for that, right? Or not? But we have Ninja and not Sun Wukong. Right? But we don't have a team setup for that, right? So it doesn't really... Does that matter for now? I did. I did. Okay, let's see though, but Sino doesn't have any gear now, because I used Ninja's gear before. Maybe I can use Sun Wukong's. It's not super fast gear though. He needs crit rate, that's for sure. 8% crit rate. I guess that's the best we have for now. Lifesteal? Where do you see lifesteal? Oh, here. But that's the only thing I have. I don't really have much lifesteal at all. But yeah, the gauntlets of Sun Wukong would go. Okay, so let's see. Sun Wukong's gear has quite a lot of lifesteal. So let's make this set also for him, so he can get it back later. Otherwise I forget about that. And just say Sun Wukong for now. And save it again as a global preset. Well, okay, I forgot the name. Try on. His speed will be 165. His crit rate almost 100. Pretty decent for now. Because we're not using our friend Sun Wukong, right? So we can use his gear for now. Do we have a ring, by the way, for him? No. You can click manage and preset and rename in future if you wanted to. Yeah, probably that's smart. Because for now, I'm fine, but otherwise I might not remember. Although it's on his character also, so we know that it has a preset there. Okay, let's go. I won't be live much longer, by the way, because it's already been 6 hours and the My daughter is at home now watching TV, which I think is not a great thing. She should not be watching TV too much. And my wife is going to be soon also back. So. And then we need to decorate 2 bikes for tomorrow for them for school, because they're going to do a parade for King's Day and they're going to have all decorated bikes and stuff. So yeah, also we'll have to build a little bit on Ezio, and then the combination of Xeno and Ezio would be really strong. Honestly, I think a bunch of Magic Cube would do account good, because Ninja, Artex, Seal, Xeno, all are blue, are Infinity. Yeah, exactly. It's true. So we got some 5-star gear here. Let's see if we can go higher than this now. Maybe we can. I will definitely be farming more of the blue keep. Yeah, they give way more magic affinity than other things, so that's probably also why the first thing you want to build is the accuracy for magic, because that's the one that you use the most. I have the first piece of gear already, so we need 5-star gear 5 times. 1 is done. If we can get 4 more, at least we have another mission done. And that's a good starting point for going on. It's really nice that Seal now heals much more, so that does help a lot here. My Mavara is also blue. We should go, I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da, da ba dee da ba da, da ba dee da ba da. Yep. Blue is Plarium's confined favorite color. Yeah, that's a shame though, because they should have pink, then you can go with Aerosmith songs. And pink is my favorite color. There was something happening that I just didn't see. There was a message coming. I don't know what message that was, but... One more clip for Meki. Marva is purple, not affinity. Mavara, I mean. That I agree. Playing 3 games right now, we'll clip another time. Yeah, you can always go clip from the VOD, right? That's also possible. Xeno down. Uh-oh. Seal down. This might be the Waterloo. I don't think we get through this one. Nope. We get still towards the boss, but we will not take him down. I'm sure of that. If we take him down, that's a monster achievement for these two. Nah. Bye-bye. It's okay. Stage 13 is already pretty good for this level of account. And it's also 4 to 6, so we have much more chances of getting 4 magic against 4 stage, yeah. Yeah, it's not the smartest. At least magic against magic is not the worst. But yeah, against force, they don't stand much of a chance. And this is a different matter. On this account, you have many silver. Maybe you can buy good gear in shop. Yeah, if good gear comes by, because most of the time it's just very low gear still. So I didn't get very good gear. I've been looking for it. I don't have that much silver though. I have enough silver for now, but I also know it will go fast, so I'm careful. Yeah, I got tons of energy to farm it too. I think I have more energy than I have silver, so it'd be smarter to keep using the energy to farm the dragon, farm everything that I have. But I'm not farming now the dragon to get the greatest gear. I'm farming the dragon to get the mission done for getting 5 pieces of 5-star gear. And that's 3. Dun, 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 dun. Because I think I had 2, so not 4, not 3, but 2. Now I'm 3. 2 more to go. If I'm a little lucky, I will get it soon. Guys, I'm getting tired. Not so strange after 6 hours and 15 minutes of streaming. Even though it says that I did 3 hours, when I look at Twitch, it's actually been almost 6.5 hours. To be fair, some people have like 1 billion silver and I could burn that in 2 hours. Yeah, probably. It's not so hard. 1 billion silver, my goodness. Farm on 13 is not same buy on or 2 gear 6 stars what you help going to 20 level and then you can farm. Yeah, I'm not farming on level 13 just to get good gear. That's not my intention here. I agree, if I can get a good 6-star gear in the store for getting better, then of course. But I've not been that lucky in the store yet. But I'm still careful with my silver because I know it can go in no time. And I want to have more silver basically. Is getting Arbiter quest done? Yes, that's what I'm doing. Because of course this account didn't have much at all. It just had good characters, but nothing had been done. So I've been doing brutal campaign, basically everything until there. I've been doing all those missions as much as I can to get ready basically to go all the way and get Arbiter. And to get my Demon Lord up, to get my arena rating higher, all that stuff. So I am not sure if this is the smartest way, but I think it's important to take that into consideration to do those missions super fast. The earlier you can get them, the better, is what I think. My wife is sending me all sorts of stuff. I always wonder, should I open all that Facebook video kind of shit? Because I'm not really into those things usually. Almost done, almost done. Let's give that a 5-star gear, please. Come on. Give it to me. 5-star gear. 4-star gear. bastards. Arbiter can help you do the town hall, so it's definitely worth rushing that somewhat. You mean the Great Hall, but the Great Hall is something that you will have to do to get to the Arbiter in the first place, right? Because you need to get at least some Great Hall items to 7 in the fourth part, maybe even to 10. Gotta go learning time. See ya. Have a good day, Mac. Enjoy your learning. It's important. Make sure you study well. Yeah, learn lots. Become smart. And smarter and smarter. And that will help you in life. Have a fun one. Come on, guys. Come on. Give me that last 5-star. You do need some, yeah, but it will make finishing it off easier, even though it's a grind. The biggest grind, I think, is in the arena. I mean, the amount of gold arena battles you will have to win to get to enough to upgrade all those great hall parts. It's beyond me. You have to have 350 gold arena battles won to even get to level 7. Because otherwise you will not be able to get there. Still not the 5-star. I'm lacking one, right? Yeah, I'm lacking one. Fudge me. Seriously. I mean, come on, right? Don't mess with me here. Just one more and then it doesn't come. You should be able to get either 4, 5, or 6-star items, and I just get 4 now. Mean. Mean. Well, I guess at least, Morph is getting some experience, and so is Skill of the Drakes. Two years of 15 battles daily in gold, 4 to 5 to max fully great hall. 15 battles daily in gold, 4 to 5. My goodness. Well, after a while, that fighting in Great Hall or in gold will not be so hard anymore. But now, even if I reach gold, I have to refresh so many times to get battles that I can do, that to get medals there takes a long time. Which is what I saw on the Soul account, because I am there in gold, but winning battles is really hard. It took me 3 years to max Great Hall. Nice, even fast, I would say. But again, I guess also because you're maxing Great Hall items, it also becomes easier because you're becoming stronger. It's like chicken and egg stuff. There we go. Do we still have the magic cube open? Yes, we do. But I'm not going to be able to do that anymore. It's 4 p.m. I've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours straight. And there's time for me to actually raid out to somebody. So let's see who is online. I see Nomo Chomsky. I always appreciate that guy a lot. Negaboto and Final Kenpachi, but we raided Final Kenpachi yesterday. I would say we're gonna raid today out to Nomo Chomsky. When I play, I'm lucky if I don't forget them battles. I'm gonna raid out to Gnome. Gnome on my Chomsky. I really feel that guy should make his name a little bit easier to type though, because it's not that easy. Let me check if he's actually there, so I can so he'll be there and he doesn't suddenly have commercials or is not even there. And I will, before I say it, of course, I want to thank you guys all for being here. Yeah, he's there, so that's good. Okay, so I'm going to send you guys over there. And I would also say thank you guys for being here and enjoying my channel and being so nice to me every single time for the follows and all that stuff. I'm really happy with you guys, and I love you guys for being there with me. So have a great day, and I see you guys on the flip side whenever I have a chance. It's almost ready to raid, so be nice to No Mama Chomsky. I'm sure you will be. See you again. See you guys next time.